Devlog day 4. We are now here in Devlog day 4. And today, I think we're going to be doing a little bit of cleanup of the pack, possibly getting like our initial, like at least a temporary art up on the main dash whenever we load in. We're also going to hopefully get some items made. I've got to fix Zinc. So Zinc is definitely the only ore that we do not have like integrated into the mechanism ecosystem. So we'll be probably creating our own items. I thought about, yeah, I loaded back up again this mod. We're not going to use it. However, I may grab the, I think I'm going to grab the mechanism items, or I think this uses some sort of texture or something like that. But we're not going to be using that mod. But we are going to be working on custom items, finishing up creative recipes, and I'm going to show you some cool stuff that I did earlier. I also added a script here just a second ago that removes by ID based on our constants that are supplied here. So these are ID based recipes that, for example, some things are required to use. And if we add custom KubeJS recipes via data packs, then we have to remove by ID, because if I remove within the output, this right here will actually remove the recipes that I just added. So I have to remove specifically by IDs for those items that I add recipes to, but I also want to remove. So yeah, welcome in. By the way, good to see everybody here. But man, Shift the Dev, hope you're doing well. I'll send you those files, by the way. I know it started a little late, had a meeting. And by the way, get hyped, because next week we're starting Vault Hunters. I hope you guys are ready for that. Vault Hunters SMP next Saturday. I hope you guys are ready for that. I was just in a meeting learning about all the awesome stuff that you guys should be very hyped for. I'm hyped for. There's some awesome stuff. Did they announce the new Vault Hunters SMP? Yes. It is going to be on, it's on there on the Discord. So yeah, we will be doing that. Let's see. It should be next. It should be this Saturday, the 20th. The 20th is when we start Vault Hunters SMP. It's going to be a lot of fun, a lot of new stuff, a lot of cool stuff. I'm excited. I'm excited for that to play with all of you guys and hang out. Quick question: what does Vault Hunters SMP mean? Vault Hunters SMP. It is a server with a bunch of streamers, like-minded streamers, and we play Vault Hunters with this gal. There's gonna be some interesting challenges, by the way. Also, I hate these ad things that show up here. I gotta remove it. We'll start getting like ads for all kinds of weird stuff. Legal counsel. I don't need legal counsel. All right, there we go. Well, we keep those like ads out of there. Okay. So let's go ahead and remove that item, and I'm probably going to modify. We got to figure out what the actual steps are in the recipes, and I wonder, this mod just adds recipes, I think, right? So we might have most of the dirty work done. If I open this folder here, we might be able to just fix Zinc just by adding this resource in and changing the stuff in the resource. Let's go in here, open folder, and pull this up. So yeah, we got a lot of stuff to kind of work on today. This will be underneath the mods, and it is mechanism. It's like more mechanism processing. And then we'll just open this file up, and it should be under data, mechanism, tags, items. We don't want to do tags. We want to do recipes. Mech processing, recipes processing, Zinc. There's the Zinc. Okay, so I can probably just copy this whole thing. Let's go into KubeJS. It probably adds a bunch of tags. We'll have to check it out. Data, mechanism, and we'll add this into here for zinc. Clumps. Okay, from ores, and this just adds the stuff. They'll type. I don't think we have to worry about type. I don't know. We'll see. This just basically says what it's coming from, I think. But if we load this up, I think this is going to be looking for those zinc items. But what I want to do is I want to add my own zinc items, and we can just name them what this mod names them. More mechanism clumps. I think we can give it the mod ID on the item, or we can just go in here and change every single file, which is fine. We'll just replace this with whatever we do. Yeah, I think that's going to be a good idea. You just checked in. We'll welcome in. Good to have you guys all here, by the way. Also, Ecostic, thank you, by the way, for 16 months. I do appreciate that. Thank you for the subs. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Let's see. The Wolfie Bear.
Love the YouTube videos.
Thank you for the 2 months.
Looking forward to seeing your new pack.
I am... Sorry, my beard keeps bothering me. It's like bothering my mouth. Very weird. Anyways, thank you for the Prime for 2 months. Thank you for the kind words. I'm excited. I'm ready to play this myself. I just got to get I got to get this thing done, right? So we have that set up. Let's go ahead and let's actually take a dive into that mod. I don't think it generates the assets. But I don't think it generates assets or has like a preset amount of assets. I think it just uses a file and then changes like the colors of it for that. At least that's what it kind of looked like, but I could be wrong. We'll see. Mods. If it has the textures, it'd be great. Because unfortunately, the mod just doesn't work. Or it doesn't work the way I want it to work. And maybe it does work. It's just the way some stuff's handled, it doesn't. Open folder. There we go. Assets. Textures, items. So yeah, these are the things it adds. Okay. And we don't need to do that. We can just add our own. Now these items for the textures, I'm going to go ahead and drop them in. Let's go into our assets, KubeJS, textures, items. And then we'll modify these in we'll modify these. I don't know what the gem's for. We don't need the gem. And we'll have to load up and see. Don't crash on me. Oh, I almost forgot. I should probably... I want to see the full progression line, and then we'll note that down and what items we need, and then we will generate those items. We'll create items for them. And this is going to have to be what we do just to get Zinc and create the processes within Mechanism. It's the only ore that we do not have a process for, if I remember correctly. Oh wait, no, we have it's actually this, but we can copy and paste it once we get the other ores, because I think we also need to do this for thermals, nickel, and thermals. You know what? I wonder if... No, I was going to say maybe there's something else. What does more mechanism processing do? It adds all of these items to the processing of mechanism machines. You can see the thing that it does here. But the issue that I'm having is it does more than I need. and the config doesn't really seem to do what it's supposed to do. The config, which we can take a look at. I know I'm jumping back to this mod, but it's the only mod in here that does this. Let's open up the folder here. All right, so this list down here, more mech processing. So here's like the colors for these, the color values that it's associating to these things. Here's the issue. This right here is supposed to disable things. True. Show all recipe. I wonder if I toggle this. Show or not exist recipes. I just wonder if this config even works at all. Because from what I've seen, it doesn't seem like it's working at all. You know, so it's supposed to disable them. Just sent me some crazy stuff on Discord. Oh my God. Oh God, I'm kind of... What have you done? It can all be changed? Okay. I'll take a look at this. These are all texture stuff. And then I need... All right, let's go... These are all for our custom items here. Custom blocks, I mean. All right, you say add default translucent to all blocks. And then for Archium, custom hitbox. This is for block models. I'm interested to see what you did. Archulation. All right, now that we have this up too, I'm gonna open this up. Okay, you sent me new files. And then we'll back up. See, close. This is just the textures, right? I'll make a backup. You did models and textures. Yeah, this is the only thing I have here is just for the blocks. That's all I've done. Some We'll delete. Yeah, that's items. It's just the block folder. Models. Block states. I'll load this up and see what it looks like. Interesting. What have you done, Shift? All right, let's see. The unbeatable streak continues. How's it going, Tech? Why is it always nighttime? I'm a little bit late getting to streaming today. Like I said, we had a meeting for Vault Hunters, so just got finished with that. And I'm ready to jump into the vaults on Saturday. It's gonna be like non-stop streaming. Oh my god. We're gonna be streaming a lot. A lot of streaming. And then I'll have this pack I'll be making videos for. I'm pretty excited to be able to make videos on this mod pack. Like I'm building in this in a way that I'm hoping will be super fun to set up automation stuff for. All right, here we go. New block models that Shift put together. Quickly hides. Oh no. Watch it be like John Cena on one of them, and the block's just invisible. You much prefer crafting than whatever vault hunting is? Ah. No, I love me some Vault Hunters. Ooh. Oh no, you did it. It is a pile of meat. These are sick. Oh yeah, this is a custom block, Mom. Yo mama. I love that. From 8 a.m. till live started. Bro, thank you, man. Holy smokes. It's even glowing. The textures animate through them all. Oh, that's too good. It's too good. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be a lot of fun. Okay. That's absolutely sick. Holy smokes. You're lazy and work slow. That's so cool. I did go in and like retouch up this texture because I didn't like the way the original texture was. But, oh god. Like the idea, we start with meat, we encase it with magic, we blast it with power. Did I hear you talking about your mom? Hey. God dang it, Tech. We start off with the meat. We encase it with magic. We then blast it with power, which knocks off the gold, of course. Then we encase it with thermal. And then we process it. And we disillusion it. Makes it smaller. I like that. I actually love that. And then we encase it again with all of these building materials. Which makes the archium, which then gets blasted with an antiprotonic nucleosynthesizer to produce fading matter. That fading matter then, by the way, I set up the recipe for this. You got to see this. And I'm a little weary because sometimes it didn't work when I tested this last night. Which was kind of worrisome. The idea is you toss a block of this and that together. You blow them up. And it gives you a shard. Then that shard gets placed in here. And you need a compressed block of emeralds. And it does sequenced assembly. I still got to get a texture for that item. I got to make a custom item for that. It then gets the liquid experience, which right now this is a horrible way of getting that experience. Believe me, this is an extensive recipe. But the thing is like none of these recipes are like hard. It's just you have a reason to now do everything. Can you do multiple together or one at a time? I don't know if you can do multiple together. Maybe? Let's do fading block. This item might change, like the transmutation tablet might change. Yep, you can do multiple together. And it blew the items over here. Yeah, it goes through that crafting process there. I also added I had EMC to Awaken Draconium and to the Chaos Shard. And then I also added EMC to the Draconium Dust. However, I have to add a recipe for the Awakened Dust. I haven't figured that out yet, but I definitely want it to be interesting. if you are going to unlock its EMC potential, you're gonna have to do more than just base grind it up. I don't want it to be a grinding. I don't want it to be something that gets grinded initially. You only have to do it once, but I want it to be something interesting. Okay. That's awesome. Dude. KubeJS people, anyone here know how to set a custom block to rotate if placed on a ceiling? Oh, you're meaning like have this placed on a ceiling? That looks so good though. I wonder if it being like a head model would work. So cool. Hanging meat. Oh, if it had like a dripping texture, that would be sick. I mean, these are just basically crafting items, but the idea was that you could also use them for decoration. So that's why you're able to place them still. I still might tinker with those sounds. Are they blocks for recipes or they do things? They also provide a EMC value. So they are a EMC boost, essentially. Okay. We gotta keep going through here. Dude, thank you. Holy smokes, man. I'm gonna have to add you to the I'll add you in the description. Made the block models. That's awesome. Okay, let's go back into music. So, recipe for this, jumping back into the Zinc. Okay. So, to do the 5 times processing, right? This is what this adds. Zinc going into here, Zinc shards. This right here. Is fading matter only obtained that way? No, you can get fading matter this way, but it costs EMC. The reason it costs EMC is because of the amount of cost in coal that it costs to build up to this. It's a very extensive recipe, so you don't have to. You could go about it this way. Like, Eternalist Fuel is EMCable, but my god, you are going to have an extensive crafting tree to get there. But the point of this, I left that in here so you can craft it by hand if you want to. If you don't want to do all of this, you don't have to. But the point of this is you automate, and then you've produced enough EMC to then get into the creative stuff. We'll do more tinkering down the road, but for right now, let's get this figured out. Okay. So the base recipes, I believe this is our starting recipe, right? No. I got to pull up what the actual crafting thing is. We're going to have to do this by hand, I think. figure out what exactly we're going to need. Also, these colors are so off. Tech. Dude, thank you for gifting 12 months of tier 1. A full year shift. Holy smokes. I didn't even realize you weren't subbed. I would have. Jesus. Good God, Tech. Thank you for doing that. Clean slurry. See, here's the better thing. If I could just figure out how to remove these. Let's try this real quick. Let's try flipping this config and set it to true and see if this works. I feel like this config is broken. If that doesn't work, I know I'm doing this again. Shit for the 30 bits. Thank you. Also, Dreamcatcher earlier had a 5-stream streak going on. Look at you. Crimson Iron, Dash. Be so easy if I can just remove these recipes. Green Sapphire, Iridium, Lithium, Nickel. We want to keep Nickel.
Finally caught up from watching VODs of this pack dev. Really interesting to watch the process.
Caught
Keep
up.
up the good work, Chosen.
Holy smokes. Wrath, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. And the kind words. Appreciate you. Platinum. Ruby, Sapphire. Ostrom. Alrite. Silver. Sulfur. No. Tungsten. Zinc. Exists for Modpacks. Set greater than 2 to enable this material's recipe. Yeah, we'll leave all that. Now, I don't know if this is going to do it or not. We'll load it back up and try again. But this is supposed to disable recipes. I set this, it says hide or not existent recipes. And hide recipes when some mods are not installed. That's what it's supposed to do, but by default it doesn't. So maybe setting it to true, maybe they have a switched value. And I'll set it to true, and maybe these are wrong. They have these backwards. Because by default it's showing all recipes and it's not supposed to. And then this right here, disabled process items are hidden from your world, or hidden your world, which they're not. So maybe we need to set this to 1. It says reserved, currently the same with 0. It's just not doing it. So I just feel like this config's not working. I didn't see a issue tracker for this mod either. Let me actually pull this mod up again. I'm jumping back to this, but there's their issues. Support. There's their issue tracker. I don't see any issue reporting this, so we might have to report this issue. Pesterla. I hope I said that right. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you. Thank you for that. Sorry, I have sounds turned off for subs right now. Like the sound notifications, because typically the sound happens in game, in our Minecraft game. So yeah, show ors not existent recipes equal false. You would think it's supposed to be false, but that wasn't working. Nothing seems to be working. Like it does, so it does block this, but I don't know how to remove these, which was the issue I was having. I can remove all of the recipes very easily. I can hide all the items from JEI except for the ones we need from Zinc and stuff. I can even change the mod ID to not say more mechanism processing, but instead fit into mechanism. Also probably going to do that to make sure everything fits. But I got to be able to remove this, and I don't know what's doing this. And I don't know how to get, maybe... Is there a way for me to see this one recipe? It has a tag forge dust. The mod recipes you need to remove by ID recipe. I know, but I don't know what the ID is. Typically it would tell you whenever you hover over it. Is it just going to be forge dust / aluminum? I am in F3H. You can see, for example, this tells you there's the recipe ID at the bottom. This does not have a recipe ID. So would it just be forged dust aluminum? Probably. I can try that real quick. I just added a new script for that. What is it? Aluminum, aluminium. I don't know if that's going to change anything. I know that's a tag, but that's all I have on here. Like this also generated? So we might have to go in and just data pack override that whole mod. We have tried to remove them by output. It does not work. So this is the item that would be received by an output. You can remove all recipes from a mod. We could try that and then add them back. Let's see if removing all recipes from this mod does anything. Just remove the washing factory in its recipes. There's also another issue I'm having when it comes to recipes. There are enchantments that should not be applied. This also happens. I don't know why this happens every now and then on reload. It says something about recalculating gear recipes or something. Maybe there's a titanium config. Possibly. It's a bug with Silent Gear. No, that didn't even remove it. I don't even see the titanium config. There it is. Okay, a list of mod IDs sorted by preference when getting an item for a tag. Do I need to prioritize mechanism? Okay, so maybe... And then we prioritize that after... KubeJS. That I don't think matters either. Oh, I have to do a oh, okay. I have to do another. I thought it was just as simple as adding it to the remove output, and this.
Recently got into a MC kick with the fiance and chose your modded adventure. Been loving it so far.
And a Minecraft kick with your fiance. That's awesome, dude. Coda Circle, thank you, by the way. Thank you for the 2 months with that Prime Gaming. Glad you're enjoying that pack. I had a lot of fun putting that pack together. That is for sure. And I'm assuming this just gets defined like that. No, it's just its ID. Yeah, this has to be changed to mod. Yeah. And then we got it good. Match my function. Okay. Chosen just casually doing callbacks with 4 each. Is it wrong to do that? Nothing. Yeah, it's fine if it works. It's honestly easy. It makes that super easy. This was correct, right? We needed... It's event remove. Yep, event remove. In Python, this would be different. I'm not as familiar with it. It's all similar. Like the idea of what this does is I understand the concept. It's saying it's running for each item in the array. It will then use the variable in the array. What do you use Python for? That's just what I was learning when I took the CS50 course. Here's something fun. You can also do remove for each mod event dot remove, and then the mod. Why am I removing the recipes? So because I just need zinc and nickel and lead to be the thing that gets processed. Problem is the mod should do all of this, but we have one major problem, and I cannot remove this recipe for whatever reason. I don't know, and this doesn't even have anything to do with this mod. It's just this adds some sort of tag, and I might just have to find where it's adding that tag via a data pack and remove it. Let's go to KubeJS. Let's try this. Let's just try it with aluminum and see if we can't remove that. So let's go into the mod. I'm just gonna dump More mech processing. Sin2, let's open with. Okay. All right. So we'll go into the data, and this is forge tags, items, dusts. There's the tag right there. Let's just dump this entire folder in here. I can't just do that though. Because I don't think this is listed under the thing. Holy smokes. Jacob with the 12 months of that tier 1. Thank you, by the way. And also thank you for the 5 gift subs. Now we got sounds. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, dude. I went out to Jacob. No, that went out to Rack Tulanesh. I butchered that. Little Wally. Roy G. Bivs. I love that actually. Wile E. Coyote. Corey Buck as well. Thank you for that. All right. So it is this that it adds. And I'm going to have to probably fix it because we have blocks, items, and I just can't get it to disable. The config's not working. Dust, gems, ingots. I mean, it probably is disabling them. It's just this one thing, the dust. And then is there anything else that this is doing? I think it's just the dust that's generating for. Raw. It's deserved for creating the next mod pack I'll play. Oh god. Yeah. Okay, so this is, so it is Industrial Foregoing that is looking for these tags. It's looking for all forged dust or all forged ingots. So I bet if we remove forge ingots, let's remove aluminum. What? I'm not doing that. Stop. Let's also let's fix this too. All right, let's try that, right? Let's see. Cuz even though there's no item for this and there's like the recipe, there are still recipes that it shows up in. If we remove its tag from the Forge Ingots tab, it shouldn't show up in this list. We can modify tags in KubeJS. Let me check this real quick. This might be easier. This is a tagging issue. This is a tagging issue. Okay, I know what we're going to have to do. We are going to create a very similar thing to this, but it will be remove tag for each, and then server event tags. Okay. It'll be event dot remove. And we'll for each item in our list in that new file. All right. And this needs to be under the servers, I'm assuming. Server events. Yeah, let's go. Let's do this. Fourth team, let's see. You'll be watching. So watch the VOD. Have a good one, press. Appreciate you being here. DT, how are you doing? Welcome back. So cool that you're making Project Architect. Yeah, I'm glad to have this project. This is pretty cool. Lots of fun here. I will keep this folder so I can grab the actual. I'll keep that folder open. Let's go into here. Because these are the ones I'm going to have to remove, are the ones that it generated, and also for dusts. Okay. KubeJS, server scripts, new. We're doing tags, baby. We're going to fix this all with tagging, tag removing. That might be also how we fix the enchantment stuff too, to prevent it from showing up. Okay, new text document. We'll call this tags.js. All right, same as our setup here, except this will be a for server event tags, and then it will be remove tag. Remove tag for each, and it'll be remove event, remove. And that should be as simple as oh wait, we can't do it this way. No, this one has to be done differently. Right, because it takes the tag. Oh, I can do this though. I can do the tag that gets removed, and I'll do like remove dust or ingot. And then this value is not what this is. This will just be right, forge ingot. That should work, right? Or is this oh no, we need to remove item in tag, right? Forge cobblestone. Yeah, this would be item. I mean, this is just a placeholder name, but this would be the tag. Right? That looks correct, right? You need to remove the quotes. Do I? Doesn't this define the variable? Event.remove. It says right here, this is the base code for it. Get forge, cobbles and tag collection, and remove Mossy from it. This is what it actually looks like. Oh, that's right. We don't need a for loop. So we can define this as a this is how you do it, right? This is how you define a Oh wait, I can just put it in here. What am I doing? I don't need all this fancy jazz. I'm making this harder than it needs to be. We literally just need this event. And we just build our event inside here. Easy peasy. Yep, easy peasy. I'm literally like going crazy over here. And just have one for each tag. So if I do this correctly, let's go to remove all this. Let's go through the list of ingots that I want to remove from the forge tag. And then we'll also do a nugget tag without square brackets. The square brackets define the... I should need the square brackets. Yeah, I'm going to be defining a array. Silver, bismuth, cobalt, crimson. Yeah, we're going to have to remove these tags. That'll save me so much. Let's go back into here, by the way. Let's make sure we delete those folders. I'm learning. This is something I didn't really understand until just now. So I'm learning how tags work in the game. What will I do with all this information? I don't know. This is wild. This is wild. Make a mod? I'm gonna have to now. You're forcing my hand. Forcing my hand. Draconium. Actually, I like that recipe. Did that remove the processing of draconium? Did we do that in the config? Also, let's go back to that config. Maybe the config is working. It's just, it did remove them. It just doesn't remove them from JEI, of course. And it tries to remove all of those tags. Let's see. I'm going to set this to true or false. Where was draconium? Zero, actually. No, I'm not gonna process it that way. Yeah, we'll remove that. It feels a little odd. Okay, so dash draconium. See the electrolyte. There's no ingot for that. Oh, it's a gem. Ingot. This is the major culprits though. Ingot. Iridium. Platinum, because we don't have aluminum in here. Ostrum, calorite. I think that's it for ingots. So yeah, this will take that place. And maybe this will work. Did I make sure I didn't do anything wonky in here? Actually, the tag may be wrong. Forge ingot. Do I have to define? Let me look real quick. It says forge cobblestone. No, it would be forge ingots. Oh, but I have to be very specific for each one. It's very specific. But this should remove forge ingots, I bet. That should remove it from everything, right? Is that gonna is it also gonna have like forge ingots, and then I wonder if there's a way. What is causing the error? I'm not trying to remove all ingots, no. Oh yeah, why is my event broken? I did do that, didn't I? Whoops. I swear I copied and pasted this. Oh, I copied and pasted it from the other area. Love you, ChosenArchitect. How's it going, Dark? You can try JAOPCA instead of more mechanism processing. What's that mod do? Gotta love when or processing compatibility attempt. Does it not just... Oh, actually, you know what? You know, maybe that will be better. Maybe its config is actually working, and then it'll save me all of this headache. We still might have to do this, but I'm going to clear the air here. Let's clear this. I'll come back to this. That's as easy to copy and paste. It has more compats than just Mac. Okay. So long as this config is like super easy to configure without needing to do like crazy tag intervention stuff, then I'll use it over that. Because that was just going to be a mess. Because I'd have to, if the forge tag remove all, I guess I'd have to do like remove, that removes all from that tag. We'll see what this does. More mechanism processing is kind of broken with the dust before going. I set everything to 0 and the dust were still showing up in the fluid sieve. That's, I think it's because of the way that it's handling the tags. It's doing something interesting. I mean, if this is super clean, then that'll be nice. It should have already generated a config, right? To have its own config folder. Ingots into legacy gems. Dusts. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. I was in a config again while the world was loading. There's a recipe blacklist. As it games. I think we're doing that hydrate. We'll try. I'm gonna have to go get me another bottle. I'm out. That was it. Recipe blacklist. List of recipes that should not be added. Rami! Hope you're doing well, man. Thank you for the 40 months of tier 1. Oh boy. And 40 months. Lots changed. It's crazy. It's a long time. Thank you. And I hope you're doing well. Yeah, see the recipe blacklist. The modules. Individual blacklists. Built directly in. Oh, that's so nice. Let's hope it doesn't crash. Yeah, each material they add has its own config. JAO has more configuration than your mom? Hey, it's fair. It's fair, chat. It's fair, chat. It's fair. That's if it works. We're crashing now. On world load. Could just do without. I just don't want to. How are these all generated at the same time? Yeah, the consoles doesn't really tell me much. $40 months. How time has flown. Yeah. Yeah. Hope you and your family are well. Definitely. Doing good. Well, I added that mod. And now it doesn't load. It's empty. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. It didn't get removed. So they're fighting with each other. I bet that was it. They're fighting, chat. You'd think that wouldn't be the case, but might be. Ninja Chosen, yeah. I'm sitting here killing flies, man. They get really aggressive, like if a fly, like, because there's nothing in here for them. And I have dogs, and my dogs like to sleep underneath my shed. And when a fly gets in this office, there's nothing for them. So they go nuts after like a day or two. And they will not leave me alone. All up in my face. Even with the lights in here, they could care less about these lights. They're after me. You'll see them every now and then. Okay. I'm interested to see what this all does. That was really helpful. Would it at least, when you search J, would it at least sort everything that starts with J? Was it J-O? What was that mod called again? J-A? J-A-O. This should work, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. All right, let's go back. I'm going to go into Suno. Let's see. Songs. Let's see.
Shines bright on the floor. Jazz beats make you want some more. Trumpet blazes sharp and clean. Electric dreams fit in between.
It loaded. Yeah, that was the issue. If this just like works. I bet it automatically detects. It only adds it for a few recipes. Draconium's one of them. Honestly, I'm fine with that. And then what I can do is I can take this mod ID. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. We'll do this. We'll do all of these mod ID items. For example, this. That's the mod ID name, right? This is a startup event. Custom blocks. And we'll make it mechanism. You can tell I'm so used to doing CT. It's just, if it was just K hand. Oh, this isn't a reload thing. I'm so frustrated right now though. You've got like, gotta understand my frustration right now. I'm wildly frustrated. I could have been using that this entire time. At least it saved future Chosen a lot of time now that I know that that exists. Let's see if this works, because let me check that custom. Yeah, okay. Yeah, same. See it positively. Then you start saving the time that past Chosen would have wasted had he not found out. True. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. No more blaze burners for brass. Cheat mode enabled. In this, thermal has compat for brass, so you actually generate, you can generate brass with an induction smelter. Oh god. What's funny is I just requested a bunch of songs. Did you just put a flute solo in there? Oh no. Being frustrated making a Minecraft mod pack, Celtic rock, tribal, drum beat, female vocals, flute solo. You know what's funny is I just generated a bunch of songs about this same topic, which is funny. Which is going to be our next thing. Rhythm pop, endless waiting game. Once yours generates though, I will, here's yours. I'm waiting for that flute solo. It better be good. That's like punk rock. Blocks don't fit. I'm so frustrated. Why won't they fit? I'm stuck in this pit. Good God. Imagine your vision being blurred from playing too much Minecraft. Is there a public mod list already? The mod pack is still in dev, so no, there's no public mod list. Once it goes on CurseForge, you'll have access to a mod list there. If you don't know how to, by the way, use CurseForge and find any mod list, I can show you. Right, for example, here's Chosen's modded adventure, right? And if you want to see the mod list, you click relations, and here's the entire mod list. Every mod that's in the pack is under the relations tab. And it makes it really nice because you're like, oh, what's this cool mod? And you can click on it. And you're like, oh, that's cool. I can go back, and it's way better than just a text mod list. Look at that. What am I seeing on stream? These ads, dude, are so bad. Absorbent underwear for periods and bladder leaks. Boy, it's really targeting me, isn't it? Really targeting me. It almost feels painful that it's targeting me. Ouch. Dang. That one hits hard. All right, let's see if it actually worked. So now when I search mechanism, there it is. Look, there it is. Now it says this is mechanism and not the other mod, which I think keeps things much cleaner. Since it's doing mechanism compat. But yeah, this was all it added was mechanism compat. Which is good. Does this add... Oh, was there really not a block of prismarine? What does this look like, by the way? Interesting. Dang, this song. You highly doubt he's going to add GregTech, yeah. Adds GregTech compatibility. You're thinking about it? No. Yeah, where is the flute solo? There was no flute solo. Maybe the next one will have a flute solo. There it is.
Lines of code and friendly maze in the depths, lost for days. Spirits crush, trials fail, hope slips down an endless trail.
There's the control chip. All right. There you go, shift. That was a pretty good. It'll get back to the other ones too, as we're listening to all these. Computer chip. Sequence pulse generator. It's cool just utilizing these recipes in their own right. I bet there's like, is there multiple tiny code? No, it's just that one utility. All right. What does this do? I think now that we got that problem's all solved now. Wow, that was so convenient. Oh my God. And I think these look really good. These shards look good. Okay, that's one problem off the list of to-dos. So now let's go ahead and finish up the recipes for the creative items. I think we should get that done, and then we can start working on polishing up everything else, like polishing up EMC values, polishing up all of that stuff, and getting this thing almost ready to go. We're just missing recipes for, and then we're almost ready for a beta, I think. I think we're almost ready for a beta once we get all of these set up. Quests are going to be something that take me time. That will be a part of the polishing part. It is going to take time, a lot of time. Yes, I do want to have quests. I want this all to be in a quest line. I would love quests. I don't know how to do quests with other people. I have tried. It is very difficult. If that makes any sense. When you have a project in your head, it's really, I'm not good with playing well with other people when it comes to that. I don't know. I don't know how to follow like an idea that somebody tells me, but when I need to tell my idea to somebody, it's really hard to do. All right, let's go ahead and get these recipes. So if we go down here into the data folder. Okay, so we need to add this, which is going to be marks of mastery. This is our creative thing. By the way, we were doing this with datas. We need to go into Ars Nouveau, recipes. This is the Arch. So this will be the creative spellbook. I don't know why is it darkened in my inventory? I don't know why it's dark in the inventory. But no one checked the Discord image gallery. Oh God. Check my whispers. Oh shoot. Will that work? I might have to close my screen for that. That would be nice. What is it having me do? Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I wasn't expecting that, but thank you. Well, that'll be nice. Do I just have to reload now? Let's see. You're very welcome. Thank you. You said it so that you can use 4 more times? And then we get yearly. I'll send you that one as well. Thank you. Hey, honey. One second, chat. All right, I'm back, chat. Wife brought me some food. Yeah, but Heezer, thank you. Thank you for that. So no more bladder ads. Dude, that was wild, wasn't it? That was wild. It was worse. The ads sometimes would dox me. And that happened a while ago. I've not seen them since I had like complained about it that one time. That one was wild, where I would get like really, really local ads, and it would like say like my local real estate agent, and then it would have the literal address city and everything right underneath it. And I'm like, I can't show this on stream or anything. I'm gonna get doxxed. I've not seen that in a while though. Thankfully. Now I won't see it at all because they're gone. Thank God. I appreciate that. Thank you. VPN, dude. You know, I don't worry about stuff like that. You know, VPN's fine, but like running it all the time. I do have one. I just don't use it very often. Look at the coolest thing. Use the black theme. Oh, there's new themes. Is it under settings? I didn't even know this existed. Yes, that's the one we need. This one? That's kind of cool. It like shows the time of day. Is this based off of like your IRL time right now? Oh, I love that. It's based off your IRL time. That's hilarious. I like that. Mouse scroll changes it. That's funny. It's so cute. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. BPM is a scan. It isn't special security. It does its own things. Like, I don't know. I would say it's more of a tool that allows you to access content that you may be blocked from. But in that also case, there are cases where VPNs are blocked. And so if you're using a VPN, you can't even access content. That's what does suck sometimes, but yeah, claiming it's like it protects you from viruses and stuff. No, that's not the case. I think that that comes from a lot of misinformation in promotional content being shared on the internet about VPNs. Speaking of ads, tired of them today. Thanks for the behind the scenes. Yeah, I have no problem. Also, welcome in. Are you saying tired of them as in like Twitch chat? You're tired of them? Or Twitch? Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I can't control what you see on your end. At least you don't see them here. Okay, so I backed out of here. Why did I back out again? Did I back? I didn't back out. We're in the world. Okay. Where do you create items? That's right. Back to what I was doing. Thank you for all of that. That is like pretty nice. Bro is still on Windows 10? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Especially if your job relies on it. At least I'm not on like Windows XP, you know. Agreed, yeah. Sonic. The NFL Sonic. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. 7 stream streak. Welcome in. Okay. Also, I keep checking this guy every time we get a new one. I've not seen the Apotheosis stuff yet. All right, back to adding recipes. So we need another recipe here. This is going, we actually need 2 of them. Except this one is going to be Ars Nouveau spellbook. Wait, this should be... No, the creative spellbook. What am I doing? This is the creative spellbook. Oh, how's the data handled on this? Creative spellbook. There we go. Okay, creative spellbook. And then we need the other one. Creative source. This will also be another learning experience. Because I need to figure out how we're going to be able to utilize a fully filled source jar with MBT data. Like, is this what we actually have to put in that ingredient list, or how? I don't even know how that gets spit out, that information. But it'll be 4 marks of mastery. That's pretty easy. I'll start off with the spellbook. So these will be all marks of mastery, which we have one in here. All right, marks of mastery. And then the middle book. The middle item is just the regular spellbook. Archmage spellbook specifically. This is the output. This is the reagent. Use the Chris Titus tool? What is that? Yes, creative items will be stuff you can craft. Okay, I don't know how these values work here. But I will be changing these later if we find in testing that they, like 8, that value doesn't work. Here's going to be the hard part, I think, for me. Oh, also, one of these need to be the final star. That's right. Love how this song is about making mod packs. All right. First item up here. All right, time to go back to the next file because that one should be done.
patience they won't lend. Hours spent just to
Creative source jar.
error logs, they fill the screen. Reboots
A full jar is 10K source. Okay, that's what I thought. So that'd be 8 jars,
process get to mean.
which I feel like fit well.
Darkest nights I've seen. Hope returning with each crash. Thoughts of quitting turn to ash. Loading times they cut like sash. Push on through this modding map.
This is the creative source jar. Let's actually utilize all of the code that we just set up so we can save some time. All of this stays the same. The only thing we got to change here is the requirement item for the reagent. This song. The Fluff. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. All right. I don't know how I'm supposed to use this data. I don't know how I'm supposed to use this. This is the input. Yeah, this is I need help with this for sure. Because I need it to contain its data and be this particular item. It's filled. We do data pack. Add MBT after a comma and then the data. Like let's see. This is KubeJS code, yeah, and I can't use this. Is there a command that I can use in Minecraft to get the data of an item? Songs fire, lucky. This AI generated country music. Okay. Oh, you have to add MBT. Oh, yeah, the get. That's right. That's the command, the data command. Thank you. There we are. And then that should be in my log. This is wild, the way it generates these songs.
Waiting on the world to spin, waiting on a prayer. Modpack dreams within, but the time ain't fair. Hours ticking slow, patience wearing thin. Frustration's gonna blow.
Sheesh.
You wait. Collection Master, thank you, by the way, for the tier 3 for 2 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Holy smokes. By the way, earlier, I think I missed Text Guy. I think I completely missed you. Thank you, by the way, man, for the Prime sub. I gotta fix my notifications. Okay, I gotta go into the logs. Latest log. There's the data that we just got from that. And Clutch Master with the 5 gift subs. Thank you for that as well. Holy smokes. Appreciate that. Who's all that going out to? It's going out to Imperathon? Elu the Crow. Oh my god. And then Jacob with the 10 gift subs. Thank you for that. Red Leader JSB. And then Gummy Bear, Wookie, and Vadin. All getting gift subs. Thank you for the 5. Jacob with the 10 gift sub bomb. Go to Hansi. Gleegoth. Twitch names are so hard, man. Lou Crazyfer. Space Volgel. Space Volgel. Dreamcatcher with 5 gift subs. Oh god. Aw Dragon. We got Cray Trituna. They call me MMMs. I haven't had one of those in a long time. Hype Train has started. We're not even playing regular Minecraft. How do we... What did this song generate? Holy smokes. Dreamcatcher with 5 gift subs as well. Like, and then Fluff with 500 bits. Clutch Master with 5 more gift subs. Thank you guys. Good god. Elliot Cable with the Prime sub. Thank you for that. Goodness. Here I am just trying to figure out how I'm supposed to do this stuff. Creative source jar. I don't know what is playing right now. Good god. Clutch Master gifting out a sub to Rabbit Killer. Jacob with the 1,500 bits. There's an Ars Nouveau add-on for KubeJS. I'm only modifying a couple of things. Wow. Thank you for that. Thank you guys. Super generous. Modpack dev hype. Yeah. That's what it's turning into. Thank you. Now try to focus on your mod pack with this. Yeah, all right. Smart, thank you for the prime. Thank you. All right. Now how the heck do I do this? Okay. So this is the ID. Okay, I get it. This is the item. This is the next line. This is the next line. I think. Why am I...
Hype train.
Probably don't need that. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Probably not. Dude. Jacob with the five more gift subs. Level 6 hype train. You guys are nuts right now. The ID is part of the block tag. Okay. What is Suno just generating foreign language stuff? I don't even know what it's saying. Wait, where was it even getting that music from? Started randomly playing stuff. We hit level 6 hype train. Holy smokes. Juicebox with a tier 1 sub. Thank you guys for all the support. Almost level 7. You're saying this is a part of. I wonder if I can. No, they probably use CubeJS, didn't they? What mod pack uses all the mods? You need the commas? Okay. All the mods is cube. Okay. Is this right? But I have other things. Something's erroring inside of here. Oh, because this needs a quotation. This is a bracket. This is missing a bracket. Just add quotes to all red things. But quotes here? Oh yeah, we don't need the display, do we? Okay. So all of these things need quotes. We don't need this forge cap thing here, right? We just need the source value. Entity source value. That's all we need is this right here. That should be it, right? Wow, that's way easier than I thought. I'm learning with the help of you guys, that's for sure. This is all stuff that would have made me give up on a project. I don't know how I would have done this without just using tons and tons of examples, which that is how I made a lot of my other mod packs, using a lot of examples, if I can understand. You're learning too? Yeah, we're all learning here. So this is the Arzvo Creative Source Jar, Final Star Element Mastery with a full source jar. Don't crash. Don't crash. All right, it's Chosen Eating time. By the way, thank you guys for the hype train. Absolutely sick. Level 7 hype train. You guys are wild. I appreciate you. Thank you guys for the gift subs. It means a lot. I love gift subs. It helps support the community, our little community here. I appreciate that. We appreciate your patience and willingness to learn. Hey, that's what I love doing. Love learning. Can we see the Archie blocks? Yeah, these are the new textures that Shift ended up setting up, for the new models for the textures. Thank you, by the way, guys, for the hype train. If you're watching on YouTube, that all of that train stuff is a feature of Twitch. Thank you. 41 subs. Appreciate that. Ooh, there's new emotes too, right? We got the gritty goose. That's hilarious. So yeah, the new models. We got the pile, the Archimete. The Archimete. You got the Archinovu compressing. Right? This is compressing the Archimete into the Ars Nouveau cube with magic. This is shooting the magic off with energy to make the Architron block. I think it's kind of cool looking. Then we have the Archimorph, which uses thermal to condense this down. I did change the recipe. I'm using sticky balls now. So instead of the pink slime ingots, now it's sticky balls. So we're using the Architron, sticking it with some balls, and then we use our machine frame. That's where it gets the model from. That combines, we then take that next version, combine it together, and we get the Archulation, the compressed version. Because this is a dissolution, so now it's disillusioned. I love this. Do the plushies have EMC? Yes, they have EMC now. And then this recipe. Notice the power value. Trees and rivers so wide, farm and lands where the creepers hide. I'm just a small town coder with big. It's also a chaotic Minecraft world, nothing's what it seems. Max dip -1. It's -1. I love it. We're keeping with that theme. This right here also requires max dip -1. Oh, it doesn't show the source jar being full. We'll increase this. Okay. I think I know what I'm going to do then. It may just not actually be working here. We'll make this require 16. That should be 16 buckets, right? 10,000 is one. This should be 16 jars. Yeah, there's a KubeJS error. No telling what it is. All right. It's ghost chosen mode. Mm-mm.
I've been mining in this virtual land. Blocks of stone and
Let's see.
but this Modpack's got me feeling low. Frustration climbs as the glitches grow. In a world of pixels, I chase the sun.
These I've got to figure out how to remove too. This is reactive for some reason. Shows up on like every item in the game. I don't know why.
Errors and crashes all around. It might be built from the ground, but it's hard to keep on going in this blocky town.
There's a lot of negative songs, so here's a positive one. Worked hard to make a mod pack. Soon enough, be published and everyone can enjoy it. And I picked the style. Okay. We'll do country.
Tinkering with configs, adjusting lines, hoping that the server stays online. Friends log on, then drop right out. Leaves me wondering what it's all about. Oh, the Modpack blues got me down.
Generate it now.
Errors and crashes all around. Might be built from the ground, but it's
Thank you for the hydrate, by the way.
going in this blocky town.
Okay. What is this? Wait, hold up. Creative spellbook.
Adjusting lines, hoping that the server stays online.
I don't think that's the same creative book.
Log on, then drop right out. Leaves me wondering what it's all about. Oh, the Modpack blues got me down. Errors and crashes all around. Might be built from the ground, but it's hard to keep on going in this blocky town. But it's hard to keep on going in this blocky town.
Minecraft bookshelf books? You think maybe that's why it's in this list? Yeah, this is a different book. This is the one that like, this is protection of all 4 elements. Maybe this should be the book? Hold on. Maybe we'll change the creative book.
Lots of stone and a pick in hand. But this Modpack's got me feeling low. Frustration climbs as the glitches grow. In a world of pixels, I chase the sun. Farming and crafting, the work never done. Redstone contraptions gone up in smoke. This modern life's become a joke.
right, it's called Modpack Madness. I'm generating it right now. Open book is C. Okay, so it doesn't have anything on it. It's just okay. AE Netherite Arsmo Magic Spellbook. So wait, this is just a book with NBT data? I'm so confused by this. Item. Is it just like a reskin texture? All right, here's your song, by the way, that you just generated.
My vision set on high, building blocks and dreaming skies. Time passes as I try. Lines of code and bits of byte, a world that feels so right. Playlist after playlist in this virtual life.
Okay, so it is the spell book. We'll just have a tag.
Feedback pouring like the rain. Adjustments in the game. Challenges that keep the flame, but I'll work through all.
Doing this wrong, ain't I?
Worlds created in my mind. Borders crossed and stars aligned. Pixels perfect, bright and kind. In this symphony we'll bind. Modpack madness is gonna shine. Brick by brick, it's so divine. Everyone
Oh,
see this grind.
it would look just like this. It's a tag, though.
Feedback pouring like the rain. Adjustments in the game.
Tag.
Challenges that keep the flame, but I'll work through all this pain. Worlds created in my mind. Borders crossed and stars aligned. Pixels perfect, bright and kind. In this symphony we'll bind. Modpack madness is gonna shine. Brick by brick.
Does this need to be its own line then?
Everyone will see this grind. Modpack madness, this is mine.
See, I'm learning. By the way, I'm back. I'm learning because I did that one for the most part by hand, other than the 1B, but now I know apparently that value is not really that important.
Time passes as I try. Lines of code and bits of byte. A world that feels
What does the
playlist after playlist in this virtual life.
see, it doesn't show the texture though.
Gonna shine, brick by brick, it's so divine. Everyone will see this grind. Modpack madness, this is mine.
Oh, one is in byte. Okay.
Feedback for like the rain. Adjustments in the game. Challenges that keep the flame. But I'll work through all this pain. Worlds created in my mind, borders crossed and stars aligned. Pixels
Yeah, so it's
perfect,
not
bright,
recognizing at least that information in the textures.
but my pack madness is gonna shine.
It's fine. I'll go back to the default. It's just interesting that that's... It's not even called a creative... I'm so confused. Wait, now?
Feedback pouring like the rain, adjustments in the game.
Unless that was saying...
Challenges that keep the flame, but I'll work through all this pain. Worlds created in my mind, borders crossed and stars
Oh, you can make it like that. Oh.
aligned and kind. In this symphony we'll find. My pack madness is gonna shine. Brick by
I think that was just my misunderstanding.
everyone will see this grind. My pack madness, this is mine.
This is your song, by the way, for channel points. I think what the issue is... Okay, so if I look at uses for this... For some reason earlier I thought it said...
My pack madness is gonna shine. Brick by brick, it's so divine. Everyone will see this grind. My pack madness, this is mine.
There we go. Wait. That's not the right recipe. Did I break stuff again?
Feedback pouring like the rain. Adjustments in the game. Challenges that keep the flame.
I feel like I've messed up a little bit. Let's go back into this.
Worlds created in my mind.
This is the output item, which would be the R's creative spellbook. The input item would be the one that would require the creative, but to get the creative one, you have to have the creative spellbook. I was completely borked there. That was my bad. Whoops. Fixing it. You'll probably want to... Well, here's the thing. Whenever you craft... What do you mean keep the spells? Like keep the spells that are in the book itself? I don't even know how I would manage that. You're talking about like if they had spells saved? Thankfully, bro, this item has never disappeared out of this world. What is going on? All right, well, it's hopefully fixed.
I'll be racing on so fast. Music's pounding, make it last. Lights are flashing, feel the beat.
Yeah, all the spells in the book will be transferred over. That's the only thing I'm modifying there. Yeah, the creative book literally has every spell. Auto unlocked.
Drop the bass now, feel the thrill. Dubstep hitting, hands stay still.
All right, so technically these are added. So we have a creative spellbook recipe.
We're flying high above.
Yeah. This is the creative spellbook, and you can turn it into this version after this recipe. Archmage creative. Okay. Creative source tank. Okay. Let's go into this. To make a creative fluid tank, I think we were going to try and make a fluid from the final star. The final star gets consumed and turned into a fluid. I don't know how we're going to do this, but right. We can always rename this item. The final star can be renamed. Not worried about that yet. Oh, that's right. If we do that, we can have infinite final star. Well, yeah. Archie Fluido. You know what? I was just wanting a mech process. We could have this require a certain amount of antimatter. I don't know if there's a processing mechanic within mechanism that you can enrich an ultimate tank with final star. The enrichment chamber doesn't do that. Yeah, infuse. That's what I was saying, was we would infuse, but that's what I was saying, but that would generate a liquid. We would need a fluid, right? Or does it auto generate this? If it auto does it, that's so good. Then that works fine. So long as it's not a fluid that we can pull out. And we can make it cost a certain amount. Okay, so let's go into our recipes, mechanism, recipes, remove zinc. Why? Where do you have this open? Okay, sometimes Sublime is a little bit weird with that. It It's open in Minecraft? No, it's open in Sublime. For whatever reason, it breaks sometimes. Mods, mechanism. All right, mechanism. Under data, mechanism, recipes, and this is going to be the infusion. I'm assuming it's under infusion conversion. Right, and this would be refined obsidian's a good example of this. Actually, all of these are all carbon funky gold. No, metallurgic infusing, that's the one I need. All right, so atomic. Take a look at atomic. All right, here's atomic. So the amount is 40. So you're saying if I put this in here, don't we have to define how much it's worth? Maybe we remove amount. Chemical input. Why do you use WinRAR? 7-zip does the same without the message define. I don't know. I don't know if I have 7-zip installed. I think I like the user interface of WinRAR better than I do 7-zip. Wait, what do I want? I'm trying to get the infuser and make an infuser recipe. All I have to do is change the item input and output. But this is set to chemical input. No, this is the item input. Okay, mechanism infusing chemical input. I'm going to remove. There we go. Wait, no, we have to do that. Wait. Chemical input would be the final star. And then we have our tank. We have input ingredient, output. Is the pack gonna have quests? Yes. This is gonna have a progression quest line though. Here's the thing with the like amount. If I've not defined the amount, then that's not going to work. Right? Yeah, see that? Why does everything have an anvil recipe? Oh. I think that's the enchanted blocks mod. Let me take a look at that. Oh no, we don't have that. Weird. I don't know then. We going another 9 hours today?
Another 9 hours
I don't know.
today.
I don't know about that. Probably not. Oh yeah, that would work. I was trying to find a block that let me. That is perfect, actually. Yeah, that works. A tank with a certain amount of these stars. Now, it is going to be more than 1 star, I think. And do these stack? These do not stack. I mean, I guess the idea is you can get these earlier than everything else. These could be the first things you go for. It's fine, I guess. I don't want this to be too bad. I think that's actually a good idea. And I liked that in the another pack I had played, where you got access to these tanks earlier. Antimatter is needed in this process to get this star. KubeJS can make it stack. Oh yeah, we could probably make... That's fine though. Obsidian was fine. This will be... Oh no. I was about to say, what's crashing now? Wait. We didn't force a reload. Oh, I did.
Feel the rhythm in your bones. Like flash electric tones.
Oh, good God.
Dance floor calling all night long.
You guys are seeing all my mistakes I'm making.
Bass drops heavy, hit the
All right.
crowds alive with every sound.
No, wait, make it stack to the energy
Feet are moving, lost in
energy limit. No.
step by step, we're in the climb.
We all make mistakes. That's true. All right, creative tank. This is easy. Extra input. That is the deep slate, and we'll do item. And then main output. It says 4. This will be 1. Wait. Ingredient. Item. Cobble deep slate. Main input. That's the top slot. Which will be... The bottom will be the tank. The top will be the star. Output will be the creative tank. You can modify the item and be able to say, well, I think my ideology around this mod pack still stays where I had it before, where I actually want these to be some of the first things you make. Because just like with EMC, you can use these creative items to help your automations down the road, and you can go back and make them even more efficient, so you can keep generating more and more. And like, it's like another step after you think you're done, you're not. You can then keep pushing. And the cool thing that we can do is we can add some custom recipes, some more custom recipes to the antimatter thing, because I know that's one thing people want to make is antimatter with a creative tank. And then we can actually give reason to using it. Okay, mechanism combining. That should work for this. I'll copy this code. And then we'll jump into the other one, which is the chemical tank. So all we have to change is ultimate chemical tank. BRB. While it reloads.
Clicks are feeling good. Build it strong like I should. Change the side that tweak a bit. Another hour then quit. Staring at loading screens. All my hopes and dreams. Watch the bar creep slow. Will it start? I don't know. It's the end, it's waiting game. Never fast, always same. Conflicts, tweaks, mods abound. Patience lost, mods unbound. Minutes turn into years.
All right, we got this.
Fighting tears. Errors tweaked, mods abound. Patience lost, mods unbound. Feeling stuck in this loop. Restart, mend, fix, regroup. Gonna win something soon. Not a second too soon. It's the end, it's waiting game. Never fast, always same. Conflicts, tweaks, mods abound.
By the way, with a creative tank, you're not able to change what is in it, right? A trash can?
Feeling stuck in this loop. Restart, mend, fix, regroup. Gonna win someday soon. Not a second too soon. It's the end, it's waiting game. Never fast, always same. Conflicts, tweaks, mods abound. Patience lost, mods unbound.
Okay.
O/.
Yeah, you mean like I don't want them to be able to do that. I want like I maybe there is a creative way to change it, but once you set your fluid, you have to make a new one. No, I mean, either way it would work. If somebody does have a way, I don't remember. There was a way that we did it.
Waiting for the screen to change. Config setup feels so strange.
There was a way I thought we did it
Circle spinning round. Hope this time it won't
in another mod pack, but I don't remember. Either way, this is what I want. So those are done.
the magic overload. Minutes turn to
The reason I want these here is because I'm gonna go this. I'll be coming back to make quests using the same world that we're in,
waiting forever. Here I stand.
showing what these items are.
Progress go as planned. Fix a bug, another comes. This is how the struggle runs. And it's
All right, now we'll be making inscriber recipes. And I thought I had like a creative source cell. Creative source. Creative source jar, final star. This was to make the creative source cell. What was the other item I needed for this?
Waiting for the screen to change. Config setup feels so strange. Endless circles spinning round. Hope this time it won't shut down. Back and forth I tweak the code. Watch the magic overload. Minutes turn to hours fast. Let's see.
Osmavoli, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Sorry, I have a lot of my notification stuff turned off right now while we're working on all of this. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Hope you were... what were you up to, Cosmo Boy? What were you up to, dude? Song. All right, let's add a new one. This is calculation processor, logic processor, engineering, print, press, actual processor. So what we need is the top one. Item we're going to be generating. One day someone will convert Chosen to 7-zip. One day. I can install it, I guess. And then it prompts you and it goes, hey. It goes, hey, you need to restart your PC. All right, what's the difference? Let me take a look. I've not used 7-zip in a long time, so. I mean, it looks almost exactly the same. I'll start using it. I'll get used to it. You guys are going to help me get used to it. You know, usually sometimes you just stick with the thing you know. Bottom, middle, top. How do we want this set up? Yeah, like you're throwing this into the thing. I like this view. Bottom. Bottom. Nope. And then the top will be the creative source jar. Oh, did I flip it? Why do they have it set up in this ingredient list like this? Why? I didn't flip it. They flipped it when these were generated. Don't blame me for being logical. All right, let's go here. Because of the they have bottom on top inside of the list. All right, and that's the result. And that should be good. Give me time to snack while I wait for it to reload. Look at that. Oh, it's in alphabetical order. That's funny. All right. To the next item. That one was easy. This one's gonna be the tougher one. We have to make the recipe. Okay. I mean, it's not going to be too difficult, right? Because we're going to create a new recipe here. All right, let's create our new recipe. We made this a little bit easier to do. So it generates this mechanism cube. Even though the item has like information, I don't think that matters. Okay, and then we just put this in our inventory the way we want it to be generated. Inventory, and here is our recipe. Okay, that item should now be generated. That's how easy it is now to add the recipes, shaped recipes. Shapeless recipes probably wouldn't be too hard to modify this for. I think shaped recipes are just inserted inside. Wouldn't be too bad. Synth, by the way, thank you so much for that Prime. I appreciate you. And earlier, S is Larry. Or is it 55 Larry? Either way. Thank you, by the way, for the 5 months with the Prime sub. Right before Cousin Foley's raid. Or right during. What did, let's see. It says the recipe's from AE2. Not from you, though. Does that matter? What do you say? I think it would make sense if you flipped the disk and final star. Like the, does that? As if the star is the press? The disk and the source pressing the star. Okay, that makes sense. You're talking about have the top, the bottom still be the disk, the source being the middle. And the final star being on top. The disk in the middle. Star on the bottom. Not star on top? That's typically where your presses go, or on top. In this case, though, it gets consumed. It doesn't stay persistent. Okay. Typically, the middle is like your catalyst, right? That doesn't really matter too much. Okay, but yes, our recipe here should be added now. So now, you can see we have a recipe. That's super easy. And then we've already done these, so let's go into Power, recipes, energizing. Things are getting a little bit easier because we have a lot of this stuff already done. The recipe arrow comes from the middle, so it looks like the star. Interesting. I see you're going to energize it to fill. Yeah, it goes to max int. Just like this recipe, except this one's going to be way easier to set up because we just need this item, just 5 of them. This is a really fun thing to automate because you get to automate the crafting of all these ingredients from Mechanism. This is a really intense thing to craft too. Oh, you know what? This recipe should actually... Ooh, that actually makes me change my mind on the shards being in here. Instead of shards, we need this to be the max in, because these don't use induction. We need max induction cell and induction provider. And 2 of each. Yeah, that needs to be what this is, not those. Okay. So energy cube, then the next would be the final star shard. That needs to be swapped. And then the bottom final star shard needs to be swapped with the induction cell, and then we'll have an induction providers. Yes.
Sunrise in the morning, another day ahead. Got my coffee baking, my eyes are feeling lit. Stack 'em all waiting, fights to be set. Feeling like I'm chasing a dream.
All right, before we reload, let's go ahead and now set the recipe.
Tweak another log, swap another file. Every single change gonna take a while. Watch the bar creeping, praying it don't freeze. Oh, the loading screen blues bring me to my knees.
I don't remember which one I put on the bottom. Induction cell. Yeah, that's the recipe. Love what you do, Chosen. First launcher. Welcome, Mensa. Why are you using 2 sides? Why can't you use one? Can't you just pump energy into the creative cube and fill it with energy? No, it believe it or not, the creative cube is it takes power. It eats power. It's like an infinite consumer of power. A trash can.
Waiting on the world to spin on prayer. Modpack dreams within, but the time ain't fair. Hours ticking slow, patience wearing thin, frustration's gonna blow. Dive right back in. Dive right back in.
Why are you using 2 IDEs, VS Code and Sublime? I don't know, my workflow. I use Sublime for general text editing and for just regular JSON easy stuff. And then I use VS Code for things like JavaScript, Python. This is like me using Notepad. This is my Notepad. Call me weird. I don't know. Just is what it is. VS Code has some amazing JSON extensions if you haven't used it already. I should probably. I should. Especially something that would like auto format JSON correctly. Because like all of the mechanism stuff is nothing's formatted correctly with line spacing. It's just all one line. Chosen say weird. There you go. VS Code's great. What are you talking about? I do all of my text editing in what's the Java editor? No, I can't think of the name of it off the top of my head. Not IntelliJ, that's the nice one. IntelliJ is the nice one. Not IntelliJ. The other one, older one. Eclipse, yeah. All of it in Eclipse. I do all of my text editing in Dreamweaver. Could you imagine? Eclipse. Yeah, Eclipse. I do all my text editing in PowerPoint. All right, creative energy cells, similar recipe. Notepad++? Notepad++ isn't that bad. It ain't that bad. For writing code, yeah. General text editing, Notepad++ pretty nice. Actually, I think I just... Because this has to be... This doesn't like... There's 6 items in the list. Just Gojit, how's it going? Thank you for the Prime, by the way, for 3 months. Welcome in. Notepad++ is one of the best code editor tools for Windows. Get your little Gecko Plus. I love it. It is such a simple program. That's the cool part. It's just so light, right? It just works. Doesn't the energy cube actually get filled though? No MBT? What do you mean no MBT? What, this? It just eats the power. if the recipe gives a filled cube. If it gives you a filled cube, this does generate power.
Staying all night long, coding deep in the mines, trying to build a world where all the blocks align. Mods and updates, they keep messing up my game. Got the cows exploding, the pigs ain't quite the same. Redstone circuits shorting out, ain't doing what they should. Thought I had it finished, but nothing's looking good. Gathering all my coal, trying to keep the lights aglow. Building up my
Oh, does this have MBT data?
pixelated snow.
Oh, it does have MBT data. Okay. We're gonna have to figure this out. Okay. On the laser output. The only thing we need is the do we have to do mech data? This is an AI country song. All this music is AI. Are you planning to put all the pack dev on YouTube? Yes. So am I doing this data section wrong here?
Spent all night long coding deep in the mines. Try to build a world where all the blocks align. Mods and updates, they keep messing up my game. Got the cows exploding and the pigs ain't quite the same.
Redstone circuits shorting out, ain't doing what they should. Thought I'd have it finished, but nothing's looking good. Gathering all my coal, trying to keep the lights aglow. Building up my dreams in the pixelated snow. Block by block, I'm putting it all together. In this Minecraft world, I gotta fight the nether.
Can't read on phone or TV.
Dreams in a land so square, but these Modpacks, man, they just ain't fair.
I don't know if there's any other mod pack. Because it's probably all CubeJS, right? I don't know if anything's using data packs like this. I mean, count is a part of the data. Let's just go ahead and container. We just need stored. Doing CubeJS will be easier, but I don't. Does Laser.io or does Powa have its own CubeJS code? How much more needs to be done? We have to have a CubeJS add-on.
Textures out of whack, chickens glowing in the night. Zombies dancing disco, not a creeper in sight. Villagers are singing, but they're out of tune. And the dragons flying around, blocking out the moon. Oh, I think I conquer what ain't ending right. Missing out on sleep, creating chaos.
I have to use CubeJS Ponder though. Okay.
No sign of giving up. With every room I built, the world grows bit by bit up. Found a saddle in a dungeon, thought things might be fine, till the horses started floating way up to cloud 9.
Water won't stay where I set it down to flow. Spent the last 3 hours hearing chickens crow.
I might have to do this specifically for this. Like I have no problem doing everything specifically there, but
I'm building a world from bits and bytes in the glow of my screen through the quiet nights. With every block I place, I feel the strain, dreaming of a world that's built by my brain. I've downloaded mods till my fingers are sore, stacking features high, but still wanting more. Crafting a vision in a pixel embrace, but it's block by block, I'm finding my place. Techno trees and rivers so
all right. Power, register coolants, register heat source, regular magnetic field, energizing.
Minecraft world, nothing's what it seems. Redstone circuits, they twist and they turn. Electric dreams that silently burn. Hours upon hours, my patience tested in this modded land where my heart's invested. Red storms and crashes and I feel I'm done, but then a sweet melody says keep coding on. With my cowboy hat, I'll fix the bug code. In this country style quest, I hit the mother load. Every block a story, every mod a tune. In my virtual frontier under the quad moon. Crafting my dreams with a pixel pick. In this endless world, time sure does tick. Techno trees and rivers so wide, farming lands where the creepers hide. I'm just a small town coder with big old dreams. In this Minecraft world, nothing's what it seems.
This is the example code that it gives. So what we have is energizing inputs.
Building a world from bits and bytes in the glow of my screen through the quiet nights. With every block I place, I feel the strain. Dreaming of a world.
Do we have to have this here?
I've downloaded mods till my fingers are sore. Stacking features high, but still wanting more. Crafting a vision in a pixel embrace, but it's block by block. I'm finding my place. I've downloaded mods till my fingers are
It's just giving the example, right? Inputs. This is all the inputs. This is the outputs, and then how much energy. Okay. That's easy. Okay, that's easy to understand. Yeah, that's not too bad. And then we can just put the output as our full data. But we have to have that CubeJS add-on. Everything's an add-on.
hours upon hours, my patience tested in this modded land where my heart's invested.
Okay.
Sometimes it crashes and I feel I'm done, but then a sweet melody says keep coding on. With my cowboy hat, I'll fix the bug.
Can't you use the event.custom? Can you? I'm almost positive. Yeah, this is a...
Every block a story, every mod a tune in my virtual frontier under the quad moon.
This probably contains a lot of stuff that auto does all of this, generates all of the
Endless world,
data pack.
I'm sure does tick.
let's go ahead and energizing.
I've been mining in this virtual land. Blocks of stone and a pick in hand. But this Modpack's got me feeling low. Frustration climbs as the glitches grow.
All right, this will be the AE2 energy cell.
Farming and crafting, the work never done. Redstone contraptions gone up in smoke. This modern life's become a joke. Oh, the Modpack blues got me down. Errors and crashes all around. Might rebuild from the ground, but it's hard to keep on going in this blocky town. Crafting potions and enchanting gear takes so much time, it's all around. Why I'm stuck in this
So what was this? 1,
chasing dreams in a world
2,
divine.
wait, 5.
Tinkering with configs, adjusting lines, hoping that the server stays online. Friends log on, then drop right out. Leaves me wondering
All right, that should be that one.
oh, the Modpack blues got me down. Errors and crashes all around. Might rebuild from the ground, but it's hard to keep on going in this blocky town. Tinkering with configs, adjusting lines, hoping that the server stays online. Friends log on, then drop right out. Leaves me wondering what it's all about. Oh, the Modpack blues got me down.
Server event recipes.
Errors and crashes all around.
Oh, that's coming out. Okay.
On the ground, but it's hard to keep on going in this blocky town.
Oh, that's right. Line 12 is the ending of the thing.
Keep on going in this
Weird.
blocky town.
All right, here's our energy cube. Then we just got to figure out what that item is.
I've been mining in this virtual land. Lots of stone and a pick in hand.
Letho, thank you, by the way. I was sitting there, I just look at things for an hour and I'm like, what's broken? I don't even change anything.
In a world of pixels, I chase the sun.
Why on earth does 121 not work on Java 21?
Redstone contraptions gone up in smoke. This modern life's become a joke.
New Minecraft version, new mod loader version.
Modpack blues got
It's probably the same reason why if you use an older version, even in this own version,
might rebuild from
use an older version of Forge,
to keep on going in this blocky town.
mod may not load.
Crafting potions and enchanting gear
Even the version number.
takes so much time, it's unclear why I'm stuck in this endless grind, chasing dreams in a world divine. Tinkering with configs, adjusting lines, hoping that the server stays online. Friends log on, then drop right out.
So that's it? Or do we just use the item and we don't put it in quotes?
Blues got me down. Errors and crashes all around. Might rebuild from the ground.
Needs to be in quotes.
Keep on going in this blocky town. Cool the Modpack.
Without quotes?
Got me down. Errors and crashes all around. Might rebuild from the ground, but it's hard to keep
Oh, because it's running that. Oh, that's right.
blocky town.
And then let's go ahead and delete these two files. Give me a hard time, isn't it? Oh, we also have this one. Let's add Architron as well.
Coding through the night, my vision set on high, building blocks and dreaming skies. Time passes as I try. Lines of code and bits of byte, a world that feels so right. Plated staff to platist in
This is a little bit faster, actually. Probably would have been nicer to do this also for my create sequence assembly, because that was a pain in the butt. But I did that. I did that without KubeJS.
feedback pouring like the rain. Adjustments in the game. Challenges that keep the flame.
I just edited the JSON.
Worlds create
Just use the JSON file.
borders crossed and stars aligned. Pixels perfect, bright and
You're making things way harder. Why not use KubeJS?
Modpack
I will. I'm learning. You don't climb your first mountain without scraping your knee a couple of times, you know?
feedback pouring like the rain. Adjustments in the game. Challenges that keep the flame, but I'll work through all this pain. Worlds created in my mind. Borders crossed and stars aligned. Pixels perfect, bright and kind. In this symphony we'll bind. Modpack madness is gonna shine. Brick by brick, it's so divine. Everyone will see this.
So many excessive files that can be put into one. Hey, I'm learning, okay? Uh-oh. This is line 3.
I'm coding through the night. My vision's
There's a silent, another silent gear issue. Failed to create recipe for power energizing. Item result empty.
playtest in this virtual life. Modpack madness is gonna shine. Brick by brick, it's so divine. Everyone will see this grind. Modpack madness, this is mine. Feedback pouring like the rain. Adjustments in the game. Challenges that keep the flame. But I'll work through all this pain. Worlds created in my
You can do the same thing for the creative source jar if you want a full one as an input.
pixels perfect, bright and kind. In this symphony we'll bind.
Okay. I just need the R's one. R's add-on.
Brick by brick, it's so divine. Everyone will see this.
Item stack result can't be empty. Is this like having a stroke over this?
Feedback pouring like the rain. Adjustments in
Oh, it's saying this. This is line 3.
keep the flame, but I'll work through all this pain. Worlds created in my mind. Borders crossed and stars.
It's on 31. This is 31, but this is also 3. But 31 would be here.
Modpack madness is gonna shine. Brick by brick, it's so divine. Everyone will see this grind. Modpack madness, this is mine.
Comment out the first recipe. I will after this. It was literally copied and pasted from the working code.
Feedback pouring like the rain, adjustments in the game, challenges that keep the flame, but I'll work through all this pain. Worlds created in my mind, borders crossed and stars aligned, pixels perfect, bright and kind, in this symphony we'll find. But Modpack madness is gonna shine, brick by brick it's so divine. Everyone will see this grind.
Yeah, it's... And we installed it, right? That's the event. Server events recipe. What do you think, champ? The success of finally getting code right. Right. Create this song real quick. I'm generating that song, by the way. Check my Discord. Did you DM it to me? This is the energy amount. You see the example code says this is the code right here. Your list of items, your output, and this. I mean, I can sort it back to the way it was. Get rid of this. Post it in general. Yeah. Yeah. By the way, that song should be generated.
Typing keys night and day. Codes the jungle, find
I
a
didn't see your DM.
error screaming loud and clear, but the fix is oh so near. Loops and functions, twists and turns. CPU it starts to burn. Debugger doing right.
Do I have private messages blocked? I do not, but I even have message requests open. And it still doesn't show
No more errors if
you messaging me.
got the code right tonight.
You just have to be on the same Discord as me. It should work. You can post it in Tech Talk.
Syntax battles, bitter fight. Logic puzzles through the night. Step by step and line by line. Now it's running, feeling fine. Coffee cups and blurry eyes. Through the errors we arise. Victory
Oh, you're saying doing it as a custom.
Shining screen so bright. No more errors in sight. Got the code.
Oh, even if you do that, you're just basically copying and then injecting the JSON directly into that custom event.
Tapping keys night and day. Codes a jungle, find a way.
You can create a function to add multiple recipes. I
It's also near.
don't know why I just reloaded there again. I don't know why this is not working though. I'm following the format, right? Maybe I need to put it in its own.
Doing right. In the end, we see the light.
We can try that.
Finally got the code right. Shining screen.
It's saying this is line 12 now. It's saying item stack result can't be empty.
Got the code right tonight. Syntax battles, bitter fight. Logic puzzles through the night.
Does that mean this did work? That worked. Okay, so it doesn't like the item stack. I'm gonna try putting it in quotes.
Coffee cups and blurry eyes. Through the errors we arise. Victory is in our sight. Got the code just right tonight. Right. Finally got the code right. Shining screen so bright. No more errors in sight.
But it's line 12, not the last one.
Syntax battles, bitter fight. Logic puzzles through the night. Step by step and line by line. Now it's running, feeling fine. Coffee cups and blurry eyes. Through the errors we arise. Victory
You're saying just remove the entire function?
right tonight. Finally got the code right. Shining screen so bright. No more errors in sight. Got the code right tonight. Got the code right tonight.
They don't like that. Said wrong ID. Oh, is that really it? It's like we keep hitting like trouble points. MBT data on items trouble point. And we keep stair stepping. Eventually we'll get there, and then the next mod pack I make will be insanely easy to understand. There it is. It was just a clerical error on my missing the colon there. Awesome. Gotta love it. MBT sucks. Glad it's going away. Yeah. So what's the issue in the first recipe? There is no issue. I don't know why it was prompting this, but it may have been because one thing was wrong. It broke everything. Interesting. Okay, so now all of my recipes should be in. There's that. That now gives you this. Okay, this is Draconic. Don't yell at me. I hear you yelling. Don't you do it. Don't yell at me. Chat, quit. God, it's deafening. This is gonna have like data, isn't it? Oh, thank God. Thank God it doesn't. Ah. It's not, this one's not bad. This is easy. I mean, I can convert them all. Like once I'm done with this, I can convert them all over to KubeJS, I guess, right? Because I can use a custom event and add this directly. I can just copy and paste it in once I'm done. Right? Or do I have to, like, there's probably other things I have to do too. Yeah, apparently I can do the custom thing. I understand that. Do these have, like, these don't have to be full or anything. Just need them. I found, though, when making this, it's kind of interesting. So the left side will be this item. Then it goes to the right side. Then it goes to the left side, right side, left side, right side. So if I want the batteries, I need the batteries to be like here and here. And then the energy cube. And then this in the middle. These two, then the final item. All right, the final thing, the catalyst item is you. So the custom, so that's the thing, like when you create that custom event, you just literally copy and paste this, right? Into the custom event. I'm looking at that. So server event recipes, custom event, and it's literally just this. Yeah, it's this encapsulated. That's easy. We can do that after the fact. I'm not worried about it right now, but we can definitely clean things up later. Would be a good idea. Keep everything in parity, right? Okay. Chaotic tier, yes, and the draconic capacitor, and then this is the we're gonna get the star. And the creative, right? Add a capacitor, output item. Okay, final star, battery, creative energy cube, battery, catalyst item, the chaotic capacitor, output item, the creative capacitor. Okay. There's an apostrophe still on line 17 of the JSON. Oh, great. Those little darn things I miss. So easy to miss. But you guys don't miss them. You don't miss them at all. You get them. And I love that. You guys have been insanely helpful, by the way. I would be banging my head against the door over and over again just due to that one thing. Which is wild. Perfect. I guess to fix this, what I could do, I'll move my power. Call me, I don't know, weird for wanting this to look right. ETA on when the pack is coming out. When I feel like it's ready, hopefully by the end of the week. We're getting to the point now where it's going to be like wrap up time. We're putting in our last creative items. So very close. There's like some final tweaking thing that we got to do. Okay. Should I make this a shard? That should be a shard. You can hate me more and more. We'll move them. We'll move them. All right. That'll be actually pretty easy to do. Where would there be a step-by-step on how to make a custom mod pack with custom recipes? KubeJS is probably your best look there. And then using the CurseForge app to help you put the mods in your mod pack. KubeJS also being a mod, but the documentation. And then having good friends that are also coders. It's a good place to start. The really important part is having good people around you that know how to code. And we do have an awesome community on the Discord if you haven't joined it already. We have a tech talk section. If you got questions, there's people always willing to help there. Like, we got some awesome people in this community. So there's always that. Also, you can use other mod packs as examples. I don't recommend looking at my stuff because it's not that great. But yeah. I'm pretty sure this alphabetizes, so it does not matter what order we put this in. Is Ad Astra in here? No. Translation is horrible in FTP quests. You have to do your own custom translation stuff for it, don't you? Okay. Blaze cake should not be too bad. This is a mixer recipe. Let's do the mechanical crafter first. All right. I set these up to be pretty easy to put in here, but this could be done also with QGS. I should put the vinyl star in the center. All right, last three. Yeah, unless somebody's willing to do it, I probably won't have the ability to do any translation stuff in this mod pack if you do quests. I'm pretty sure all the mods has been working on translation stuff, which is pretty darn cool that they're able to do that. But I would have no idea even where to start with that. And it's not as simple as just like it's not as simple as just copying and pasting, like from a translation website. All right, while that's reloading, we need a mixing. And I think it was the... What was the recipe? It's this one. And I think this is very similar. We're going to have a blaze cake item, but a result is not going to be a liquid. It needs to be an item. This is coming from the create add-on. Is there not any base create recipes? This right here, chocolate, that is an output of a liquid. No heating required. Yeah, we might have to go into that one. I don't think there's any other one that's set up except for this. Okay, I'll grab that recipe then out of that mod. Create enchantment, recipes, mixing. Okay. And then I'll put ink in here because no, ink is a liquid too, isn't it? I just need to see what the JSON looks like for the output looks like. All right, so this has a result. Result is an item. Result item, superheating. This one's pretty much already set up. Okay, so all we got to do is put our items in. Because it's already got the liquid set up. We just put in the final star. Blaze cake. And then how much fluid? A bucket? One. Also, KubeJS has base support for create recipes. You don't need an add-on. I'm assuming... Oh, it does have base support. I was assuming we could just do a... just copy this over into a custom event. Custom. All right. Everything should be set up. We just need to rename our file. You don't need the bucket for fluid because it's a glass bottle. That experience cannot be bucketed. But the ID for it was already in that recipe. Oh yeah, we need the hyper experience. I forgot. I gotta change it to hyper experience. Hyper experience. Thankfully, I don't have to do too much with this either. I can literally copy the ID from the bottle and remove bottle. Right, so it goes in here in the fluid. There we go. We're getting somewhere. 4 hours in today. And we got, I think this is it. I think this is it for creative items. I think this is it. I think we have all recipe stuff technically done. The whole process, we just need to go over EMCable items, the occasional the occasional bugs and stuff like that that we're probably going to encounter as I play through it. Look at that bad boy. Will you make a skyblock? You can play this as a skyblock, or as this. This is one of the world generation types. Dude, the hydrate thing is a scam. I hear it. What do you expect? Like a rod to just all of a sudden shoot out from the side of the screen and inject me with water? Yes. It ends up like the scene from Casper where the arms just grab me and they just force water down my throat. I bet you guys would like that. You sick. Oh, there's this item. Okay, so this is our final thing. This is a crafting recipe. Final recipe. And this one's really easy to do. This is our custom recipe. It should be Project eTome, yeah. Project eTome. And then very easy. Recipes added. Lose the project, just have E-tone. We all know it's projection. What? Shows that you can make creative vending upgrades that are worth like 4 billion EMC, but not craft. Wait. So when you craft the Tome of Knowledge, you can save up and buy it as the last time. I need to figure out what's causing this. What allows every item in the game to be enchanted with reactive soulbound? Do any of you guys know, chat? Check the mods that are responsible for that. Well, this is ours. This is from Ensorcelation. And this is Ars Elemental. I don't know how to remove them either. Maybe it's because some items that are tagged with Minecraft bookshelf books. This is everything that can be tagged with that reactive. Remove the anvil? That's a good idea. You can remove the recipes from the anvil. Okay, that dives into a new part of KubeJS that I don't know about. Recipes. Let me go into here. There's shape smithing, stone cutter, custom JSON, removing recipes, modifying recipes, removing recipes. Get a book and check it. All right, reactive. Where is reactive? This was one of them that's doing the anvil thing. Reactive, soulbound. No, is it get entity? Is it main? Forget what it is. It was said a while ago in chat. Selected item. Gives us nothing. Yeah, that's what I said. Nothing. I don't know anything. What's the one from ours, right? Ensorcelation doesn't have a lot of data, so we can go in here. Assets. Maybe we should check the ensorcelation. It'd be under cough, wouldn't it? No. Soulbound can literally be on any item. I mean, that's what it's saying, and it's also saying that ensorcelation can be on any item. Or not ensorcelation, but reflective. Trying to find the cough core. I have no idea. I guess that's not that big of a deal. It's just, for some reason, it prioritizes itself above everything else. Does this blacklist this enchanted book? I mean, reflective's an important thing. This just hides it from here. It doesn't hide it from within the crafting searches. Well, no. 090, dude. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate that, my dude. Thank you, man. You can do the AE blacklist from within AE, or from within a, or sorry, not AE, JEI, from within JEI. I'm gonna dwell on this for too long, but yeah, that was just something I was like, if you look at the uses of something, not everything, but a lot of things. Apparently 600 things. Like these should not. This is not JER, no. What am I working on right now? We're working on cleaning things up. I think we should probably double check though and make sure we've got all recipes. That recipe. That recipe. That recipe. That recipe. That recipe. That recipe, and then this recipe also works too. Bro, it's back. This item. Oh, maybe it's not back. Maybe it's one I dropped out of there. There's a weird. But yeah, that recipe. And then fading turns into this, turns into that via a TNT explosion. This has sequenced assembly with a compressed block of emeralds. Gets done 6 times, so it needs 6 shards to make. Creative. Regular Archmage book. Creative source jar. Creative tanks. Notice the anvil shows up first. Like, this is weird. Why can all of these items be enchanted? You can change the order they appear in the JEI config? I really hope so. I think it's category sort order. Ingredient list mod sort order, ingredient list sort order. Item stack, forge, fluid stack. That's not it either. Minecraft first. Last file. Recipe sorter. There we go. Let's move this. Like, literally needs to be the last thing in the list. Crafting, alchemy bench, blasting, brewing, campfire. Thank you. Thank you. I needed this. This is going to help me sleep at night. Alchemy bench should be blasting, brewing, campfire, smelt. This should be after furnace. Like fuel, furnace and fuel should be like right after crafting. Fuel should be after furnace. Blasting should be after. Minecraft botanist workbench, alchemy workbench. What if you just remove it? I don't want to remove it because people there's a I mean, could. Sevius, thank you for that Prime Gaming, by the way. Welcome to the crew. Hey, been a long time. Welcome in, or welcome back, I should say then. And Neelington, how you doing? Yeah, this is going to be nice having this. Glass blower. Smoking, botanist workbench. Brewing. I feel like brewing is like next in the list. Campfire. Smoking needs to be after blasting. Then that's fine for now. This is a client side thing, so I have to restart the pack. That'll make things so much nicer. Because this should not be the first thing that pulls up. Other stuff should be. And I think that's the only issue I have found. Will it work with F3T? I don't know if this does. We could try. Airlines saved $40,000 in 1987 by eliminating one olive from each salad served in first class. Oh, I'm sure they were saving so much money. They should just not have a first class. And you know what? If they didn't have a first class, they could just sell more tickets and put more people on the plane. Yeah, that didn't work on the reload. You're waiting for teleportation. Eventually. We'll get there one day, I'm sure. Sadly, it works the other way. They make more money by not selling to normal class citizens. I feel that. It's weird saying normal class citizens. Okay. All right. I think I'm going to take a short break, chat. I'll be right back. And then we're going to jump into... I guess we will... Before we start working on Quest, we will get our loading texture set up and get our icon for the pack set up. My wife is currently working on the art for the pack. We'll see how that goes. If not, I will I'll make something in like Blockbench or something like that. But yeah, I'm gonna take a short break. I will be right back. And I'll see you in a bit. I'm gonna put on some better music for you guys so you guys aren't falling asleep, right? My liked playlist. You guys can enjoy this wild music, AI generated music. All right, be right back. Enjoy the clips. Or maybe that's not even possible. I don't know. Create the other one. Create supports open parties and claims. Every time I've used it in the last create packs I've played, it breaks create. Yeah, it's the void mod. We might come across it in this list, but if not, we'll search for it in a minute. I'm still just running through this list, right? Quartz for sure. Let's go ahead and take most of this. Let's see, that gets ran through the macerator again. Anything that's like this weird stuff gets put through the macerator. Iron dust. Raw iron goes to the macerator again. Everything else can be done this way. Book. Oh, good God. We also didn't do a whole lot with... I don't have a whole lot of create items required for this. On this beautiful Monday, as we're jumping back into some more Uncharted Expeditions. I know everybody else who was actively playing this pack has like finished it, I guess, quote unquote finished it. Cheat now and zero psych. Thank you so much, by the way, for the tier 1. Both of you for the tier 1, but cheat now with the 8 months and zero psych with the 2 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, guys. But yeah, I mean, quote unquote, everyone has completed it. I have. Just put that there. That was too perfect. It's like you guys are in the game or something. How'd you guys do that? How'd you do that? How'd you know? Eat from laying eggs entirely. I thought this was a new mod. All right, we're back. Fine, it was these dirty, nasty. Dirty what? What did you just say? I don't know that guy. Needs to get off my channel. All right, so let's go ahead and shut this down for now. Shut her down. Now, I wonder, can we use KubeJS to modify without using a mod for it?
Under a blanket of stars where the pine trees sway, she took my hand, said, let's drift
I wonder,
from the dusty old roads to
like for the title screen and stuff,
let's chase our dreams, however far
we'd probably be able to do it with like resource packs, like by putting like a resource pack that overrides vanilla Minecraft's resources. But I think I know what I'm going to do, since I already have it set up. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do, Chosen's modded adventure. Pack menu. I thought that's what I used. You can do it, yeah. You're in the process of making a mod. I'm not well versed enough yet to be making like an actual mod. One of these days I'll get there, maybe. If I ever grow old and I get fine time, I'm like, I want to make a mod pack for this old here game, kiddos. That's what I'll do. My kids will be like, what are you doing? I'm making a mod for it. Just not there yet. That was something. Hey, don't make me feel bad. You're saying you're 14 doing it? Stop. Okay, you know what? When I was in school, I don't even like saying this. We were putting floppy disks into the computer to learn how to type. I didn't have no fancy coding classes that didn't exist. They were teaching us things like how to farm. How old am I? I'm 31. Yeah. And I'm in a what would you call this? A very rural area of the United States. You're mid-20s and didn't do that. And I know it's wild how different just 10 years will put you. It is wild how just 10 years you went from not putting floppy disks in to immediately having CDs to immediately having the internet and full downloads for everything because everybody ended up getting enough infrastructure to be able to download things quick enough. Yeah, less than 10 years is wild. It's wild. And it's going to be cool to see what people do. I unfortunately did not. If they would have taught us the which I feel like that should be a course subject. Because our future, I mean, I don't know, maybe not. Maybe our future will be handled by other things. All right, here's our mod pack. Chosen's modded adventure. Oh wait, dude, that was a screenshot, by the way. It was so beautiful. Your dad programmed Snake on the Commodore 64 on an 8-track. Good God. All right. I think we have to go into the configs for this. This song's hilarious, by the way. All right, I'm back. That was weird. Never left. Yeah, so that wouldn't have happened. The stream would not have split had it not been for my wife had moved our modem and unplugged our modem, or plugged our modem in, I should say, into the wrong port. The modem was not plugged into the backup port, instead was plugged into the surge protector port. So the internet dropped. The internet would normally stay up. My lights would shut off. It would be kind of dark in here. But the power came back up, but it was down for, power was down for like 5 minutes. My office actually stays up and running, surprisingly, for like 20 minutes. That'll stay up and running for like 15 minutes, the internet. Yeah, anyways, back to working more on the mod pack. Now that we can actually play. I decided to go ahead and restart the computer and everything. But anyways, welcome back. Let me pull up my dashboard and everything. It's like restarting today. That's wild. All right. After that wildness, should be back up and running. Back up and ready to go. I hope.
Under the moonlit sky, we dance the night away. But there's a shadow of fear that lingers, come what may. Every sweet embrace, there lingers a bitter taste. As we swing to the rhythm, hearts heavy with haste. In smoke-filled jazz clubs, we seek.
So, all right, back into the mod pack. All right, so what I was gonna see, we don't even need. You know what? I will use this actually. But I might use it just for the buttons. The pack menu stuff. Let's go to the options. We were working on pack menu stuff. Pack menu, resources. iPixel Skyblock's really good. Yeah. You got a mod pack for it? I built a mod pack for it, technically. when I was playing it a bit. I was playing it casually. All right, textures, GUI. So here's all of my textures, and this is what I was using for a lot of different things, especially for quests. I'm not going to use this anymore for quests. This is our Discord button. We'll just get rid of all of this. This logo we're going to need. Nothing else we're going to need. All right, background. We can customize this. We'll customize it right now, get ourselves a temporary one up. We can modify that other logo, get a temporary one of it up too. I don't think on the logo, text, supporters, buttons, options, single player. These are all of the buttons. Custom is a custom button. Takes us to the Discord. I think in Chosen's Modded Adventure we had custom buttons. Are you making a mod pack? Yes. I feel like there's a button for this. We should do just to make the haters mad. No telling what it'll generate if you put EMC in here. What will it generate by just putting EMC into the list? Perfect. What is that? Oh no. Is that a face? This is great. Wake up, Chosen. You don't have haters. All right, true. I guess whatever. Yeah, don't listen to this song, by the way. Hey, look, it's Nightmare Fuel. That's one thing that it can do. It can generate textures, which are freaking awesome. All right, let's do.
Once they're strong enough, put 'em in a fight. But after all is done, I'm craving something right. Head to the kitchen, cooking up a dish.
And we'll add some noise.
Add a little spice, Charizard on the grill.
Sizzling so fine.
No one needs to know about this naughty side of mine. Catch 'em all, gotta eat 'em all. Every single Pokemon. I'll devour 'em raw, catch 'em all. Gotta taste 'em all, can't resist the flavor. Gotta eat 'em all.
I wonder what colors what colors did I use on the original? This song's wild.
Gotta taste 'em all, can't
Is this the flavor?
Gotta eat 'em all.
let's see. I used a different pack thing back then. Fancy menus.
Yo, it's a sister showdown, time to clean this room. But we ain't playing, this ain't no afternoon.
And I don't know where this stuff went. Fancy menu. It's under resource. I think it's under resources.
She got the moves, but she ain't got a clue. I'm scrubbing the floors, going hard, what you gon' do? We got the vacuum glasses sucking up the dirt and grime, cleaning up this mess, we gon' make this room shine. System battle, cleaning room, rap battle. No time for chatting, it's the showdown of the battles. Gonna mop the floors, sweep the dust off the shelves. This room's gonna be so clean, can't do it by yourself.
I'm buzzing through the party, feeling so alive. With every beat I drop, I make the honeybees jive. And my wings are flapping,
We'll adjust.
spreading sweet vibrations. It's a buzzing tradition. Bumping to the flowers, collecting all that pollen from
What are we making? Like right now, temporary assets.
I'm the DJ in the hive, keeping the rhythm tight. Queen bee's by my side, she's the real beast in life. Queen with a buzzing dream team, spreading love and honey like a funky machine. Buzzing with the queen, we're the hive's #1. Get ready for the sweetness, 'cause it's just
I hate that the stream went down. That sucks. But it's an unfortunate thing we gotta get around. All right, let's see. KubeJS, back menu, resources, assets, textures. All right, and then for this, I want this image adjustment. Let's do a new file. We'll make it 1080p as well.
where the cypress trees sway. A beaver built a home, but it washed away.
It's the wrong one. It's the opposite of what I needed.
And the slap of the tail, he lost his partner. His
Um,
love in a timber's cruel tale. It works
no,
side by
width is,
side,
yeah, height 1920. 1920 by 1080.
building dams and dreams along the river's way. Fate had other plans, the heavens did.
Which AI do you use for the channel points? It's called Suno.
Turning love to funeral pyre. Timber tears falling from the sky. A beaver's heartache as his love slowly dies. These southern lands where the rivers flow, a beaver mourns the loss of what he used to know. Rivers flow. A beaver mourns the loss of what he used to know.
Yo, listen up, I got a story to tell about a duck from hell, straight out of his shell. He's got feathers of fire, a beak full of flames. This ain't no ordinary duck, he's changing the game. He's got a wicked grin,
We can do
a duck from hell ain't no
side aligned.
duck. He's got a rap sheet longer than a mile. He's out to
You prefer GIMP to Photoshop? I've been using Photoshop for so many years now. And I use Premiere, so. But GIMP is free. GIMP is perfectly fine. It's free. I did this wrong. This definitely needs to be more pink. Did you agree to the new TOS for the Adobe products? Are you referring to the TOS that is about anything you like use in here can be used in their AI services or stuff and products? I don't really care. I don't really care. Why does that look like the Pitch Perfect 2 logo? That's hilarious if that does. I don't know what the Pitch Perfect 2 logo looks like. Let's see. We could do the 2. Ring matter. Repair talisman, tome, transmutation tablet. Wait, did that tell me that it can't transfer from 7-zip? Okay, it works. Okay, there's a limitation already that I've found of 7-zip. Do you hopefully want to make your own custom mod in the future? Possibly. You like jazz? I like electro swing. Does this count as a new stream? I think so. I think so. This is not like the actual like launch stuff image. This is probably not going to be what this actually looks like. I don't know. This is a placeholder. We'll figure it out.
Nugget the chicken, fat as black as night. Coolest evil rock star, ready for a fight. With his beady eyes, he sees through your soul. He's the cutest nightmare, gonna take control. He strikes in a
All right. So now that we have this, we need to save this. Kind of roughly center this. All right, I want to export. And I don't know where those are edited from. I don't remember. I'll have to look back. Can't you make the text as one layer? Yeah, I'm not worried about that. You don't want to compress the layers down because that is how you make it still editable or editable. And if you compress down, you lose your text editability.
Chosen's in control. Gonna build a lot. Preparing for the end. Nuclear attack. Gotta survive. Ain't no
Project Arcade 2 Electro Boogaloo.
into the earth, mine and stone. Gathering material.
All right, config, and then does this have a config?
Reinforced walls.
Pack menu config.
Build a vault where chaos falls.
Draw title.
Gather up the obsidian.
If the title Minecraft is drawn, false.
Redstone circuitry.
If the splash screen is drawn,
Automated farms. Food to sustain.
this is like the random text that's drawn, right? The splash text. If forge
Hey
screen,
Chosen, good to see you again.
yo, hey, those are working now. Wolfgal, thank you, by the way. Thank you, by the way, for that 45 months. Do you make any money from making mod packs? Over the last 5 years, I think, of using Curse Forge as a whole between making mod packs and stuff, I think I have like $500 worth of curse points that I can redeem for gift cards. but I never have. So yeah. Over like the course of 5 years.
Under the moonlit sky,
You can make a little money.
dance the night away, but there's a shadow of fear that lingers, come what may.
Then how does all the mods in FTB make money?
There lingers a bitter
Who says they're making money?
as we swing to the rhythm, hearts heavy with hate.
A lot of it's all community driven and hobbies.
We seek solace from the world, but in every note we play, the fears become
Not everything is money related.
nuclear tensions rise like a ticking time bomb. While we
If forge information is drawn at the top or the center.
along, the trumpets blare, the saxophones wail, a bittersweet symphony in this nuclear tale. In this twilight era, where love and fear collide, our hearts beat faster, with no place to hide.
The anchor points for this element title. Is this, I wonder if this is something I can reload.
Twilight era where love and fear
Let me check the Chosen's modded adventure. I'll be able to get a better understanding of where that point is at.
take on. As the moon
CurseForge makes a lot of money through ad revenue. Seems fair to give them a cut. You know how much they make? Is that like public information? I don't know how much they make.
to lift our weary soul. In this dark and uncertain time, we find solace in the rhyme.
Of course, that's not on my like daily to-do list or anything. All right, let's see. Peck.
In an atomic age, fear hangs like a haze, but beneath the stars, our
30% devs and 70%.
race with melodies that
That's not too bad. It's about the same as YouTube. Content creators only get like 30% and YouTube takes 70. Well, I think it's the same.
Carry us to a world that's free, where love unites us all, no matter where we be. In this twilight serenade, we'll find our escape.
So I didn't edit any of this.
With the rhythm
Logo offset. Here it is.
our spirits will reshape. We'll reshape.
Double up the tubby toast, that's my breakfast feast. Chomping on the Teletubbies, what a treat. Got their colorful tummies, they're so good to chew. I'm the chubby tummy eater and I'm coming for you. Tinky Winky tastes so yummy, in my mouth so nice. Dipsy's
70% to the devs. Oh, it's even better than YouTube. Way better than YouTube then.
Error screaming loud and clear, but the fix is so near. Loops and functions twist and
Moderates gives the creators 90%.
Debugger doing right. In the end, we see the light. Finally got the core right. Shining screen so bright. No more errors in sight. Guide.
You almost see your W, that Turkish boy.
Syntax battles, bitter fight. Logic puzzles through the night.
Oh, it says it under the ads. Yeah. Okay.
Now it's running, feeling fine.
Okay, Joseph. How are you doing? Says, yo, almost a year. The Turkish boy. Hope you're doing fantastic. Maybe with 11 months. Appreciate you. All right. I don't remember if I have to. Let me look at the pack menu. Pack. Pack menu mod. I bet there's probably keybinds. I think there's keybinds for the buttons or what have you. It's close. The scale's not right. It squished it. I think that's because in the setting, let me go to options, controls, keybinds. It compressed it. It was not intended to do that. That was because I messed with the back menu. Logo. This is offset, width of logo, height of logo. Width of logo's texture. Width of logo, height of logo, width of logo's texture. Oh. Textures width. I bet this changes the size of the logo. Like the scale. This is what I bet's compressing it. If I do that and I swear there used to be a button auto adjusted it so we don't have to reload every time. F3T doesn't do that. F3T doesn't work in this menu. I'm almost positive if I edit this width of logo, height of logo. You could just use fancy menu. Probably. That's what I used in the original. Let's load this up and see what it looks like. This will give me an idea of what it actually will look like. You thought about making a skyblock version of this pack? Man, this is hard enough just getting this up and running. Like I said, there's skyblock variants. You can start your world with a skyblock variant in the world types. We don't have a mod like we did in 112 where we used to have that like world selector where it would show you all of the world types. Maybe there is still a mod in here that shows you all the world types on world load and lets you select. Be kind of cool. You can use FTV dimensions for that. Okay, so that did not... It's squishing it. Yeah. Okay. And I bet if I put this at 1920 by 1080, it's going to use the full scale of this window. So... Let's see. This is what ChatGPT is great for. I'll say like what? What'd you say? This is like 3/4 of the window. What is? These are like complicated math questions that you can ask ChatGPT. And it allows you to get like... Okay. Not really complicated, but just quick answers. 60 without having to use your brain, I guess. $960 by $540. And then we'll adjust our offset. I thought there was like a hotkey. You did 450? Oh, I did 450. I'm dyslexic. Cancel. Typical me, all you. Typing in numbers backwards. I'm surprised I ain't made more mistakes while making this pack. It's hilarious. We'll see if this is scaled up small enough. I don't know if it is. I mean, we probably all have at least a little bit of dyslexia. Well, I use on Twitch Open Dyslexic. It works really well for Twitch chat. I still do things. Uh-oh. Weird.
I've been mining in this virtual land. Locks of stone and a pick in hand.
Anchor points title. I wonder if this is to move the Minecraft title.
As the glitches grow. In a world of pixels, I chase the sun.
Might also remove this.
And crafting the work never done. Redstone contraptions gone up in smoke. This modern life's become a joke. Oh, the Modpack blues got me down. Errors and crashes all around. Might rebuild from the ground, but it's hard to keep on going in this blocky town. Crafting potions.
Oh yeah, custom main menu back in the day.
Takes so much time, it's unclear why I'm stuck in this endless grind, chasing dreams.
Holy smokes.
Tinkering with configs, adjusting lines, hoping that the server stays online. Friends log on, then drop right out. Leaves me wondering what it's all about. Oh, the Modpack blues got me down. Errors and crashes all around. Might rebuild from the ground, but it's hard to keep on going in this blocky town. Oh, the Modpack blues got me down. Errors and crashes all around. Might
Maybe 16 by 9 is what it needs to be.
keep on going in this blocky town.
You should just use fancy menu. Well, I've already got all the assets, so it wouldn't be too difficult to do that. But I just wanted something simple. This is like a super simple fancy menu, not as simple.
I've been mining in this virtual land. Blocks of stone and a pick in hand. But this Modpack's got me feeling low.
Yeah, this one's super simple, and it doesn't bother me. This is important. And once we have it set, we can change the assets later. I need to start looking at some other stuff though, and it's getting kind of late. And this is kind of important. Am I going to be playing this immediately? Yes. Okay. Nice.
So much time, it's all around. Why I'm stuck in this endless grind, chasing dreams in a world divine. Tinkering with configs, adjusting lines, hoping that the server stays online. Friends log on, then drop right out. Leaves me wondering what it's all about. Oh, the Modpack blues got me down.
6034.
Errors and crashes all around. Might rebuild from the ground, but it's hard to keep on going in this blocky town.
Perfect size. Yeah, that one was perfect. Why do we immediately exit code? $160. Well, the default's 100.
Tinkering with configs, adjusting lines, hoping that the server stays online.
Are you playing this immediately? Yeah, this is going to be played immediately.
Right out, leaves me wondering what it's all about. Oh, the Modpack blues got me down. Errors and crashes all around.
Hello.
Might rebuild from the ground, but it's hard to keep on going in this blocky town. But it's hard to keep on going in this.
Is it encountering some values or something? What's going on here? Is it running out of memory? Is Photoshop using up all my memory? I wouldn't doubt it. But I bet my RAM is smoking right now. Is a replication mod in here? It is in here. Game has crashed. Exit code. But it's not generating crash logs, is it? Unless it's getting to that value and it doesn't like that value. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, the replication's in the pack. It's disabled right now. I don't know if a good way to allow it to work. We're gonna work on that. Apparently there's a reload button that ships with pack menu. A reload button. Thought there was. Options, keybinds. What is it? It doesn't say on here.
I'm building a world from bits and bytes in the glow of my screen through the quiet nights. With every block I place, I feel the strain. Dreaming of a world that's built by my brain. I've downloaded mods till my fingers are sore, stacking features high, but still one more. Crafting a vision in a pixel embrace, but it's block by block, I'm finding my place.
There is no pack menu under category. I looked at it earlier.
Where the creepers hide, I'm just a small town coder with big old dreams. In this Minecraft world, nothing's what it seems. Redstone circuits, they twist and they turn. Electric dreams that silently burn. Hours upon hours, my patience tested in this modded land.
There's a video.
Redstones and crashes and I feel I'm done, but then a sweet melody says keep coding on. With my cowboy hat, I'll fix the bug code. In this country style quest, I hit the mother load. Every block a story, every mod a tune. In my virtual frontier under the quad moon. Crafting my dreams with a pixel pick in this endless world.
Find it annoying. You need to go into a world, wait for it to load, press F3T, then go back out of the world.
No trees and rivers so wide, farm and lands where the creepers hide. I'm just a
Mischief, thank you for the raid, my dude. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well.
Nothing's what it seems.
How did I end up back here? I have no idea, Slickson. Maybe Mischief, do you know this? Have you used the pack menu before? Do you remember what the hotkey is to refresh? I can't remember for the life of me.
Mods and updates, they keep messing up my game. Got the cows exploding and the pigs ain't quite the same.
Redstone circuit shorting out.
Oof, no, I can't recall. Me either. I don't.
Thought I'd have it finished, but nothing's looking good. Gathering all my coal, trying to keep the lights aglow. Building up my dreams in the pixelated snow. Block by block, I'm putting it all together. In this Minecraft world, I gotta fight the nether. Crafting my dreams in a land so square. But these Modpacks, man, they just ain't fair.
Boy, this song could be any more realistic. Also, by the way, thank you for the raid, my man. Welcome in, Raiders. Did you get those recipes removed for more mechanism? I ended up going with a different mod. And I wish I would have known about it earlier. We would have saved hours. We would have saved hours of work. It says default resource files. I have no idea what that means. Such as live on Modpack Maker, yeah. They have a button action. I bet I have the button disabled. That's closer.
Zombies dancing disco, not a creeper in sight. Villagers are singing, but they're out of tune. And the dragons flying.
That almost feels perfect right there. That is perfect, actually. Hack menu reload. Yeah, it's a button. But I bet I have the button disabled from the prior pack. That sucks.
Water won't stay where I set it down to flow. Spent the last 3 hours hearing chickens crow.
There's not a reload option.
Spent all night long, coding deep in the mines, trying to build a world where all the blocks align. Mods and updates, they keep messing up my.
Yeah, there's nothing about reloading in here.
Got the cows exploding and the pigs ain't quiet.
All right, so let's figure this out, right? I'm assuming we may not need to center this or anything. Like these offsets, the X offset probably set it to 0. The Y, we need to bring it up. I don't know how much, but right now it's a negative value. I almost wonder if we set it to 0 to get a fresh point of reference. Sad song about the Modpacks being disabled. Good God.
Zombies dancing disco, not a creeper in sight. Villagers are singing, but they're out of tune. And their dragons flying around, blocking out the moon. Why'd I think I'd conquer what ain't mending right? Missing out on
Okay, that would fix the install button. Okay, we might do that. Yeah, the resources. Okay. Ah, there's the reload button.
Water won't stay where I set it down to flow. Spent the last 3 hours hearing chickens crow. Oh, 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 oh.
That's where it's at. $130 is its default. That's what I did. I think to get rid of it, I just moved it. Thank God. Yeah, because reloading sucks. Reload sucks. So we're not reloading the texture, we're just moving the texture file.
Why don't they fit? Hours wasted in this pit. Frustrated, desperate handshake. Each one crashes, truces break.
It's like you gotta be a master of everything. You need to, when you make a mod pack, you need to just know what every mod does. You also need to be in the same mind of the creator of the mods. You need to know how all of their documentation works. I love it. I love it. This is why it would be one of my favorite jobs. If I was not making videos for a living, I would definitely be in the IT field. Love it. I'm accompanying you on the journey. Don't worry. Until the end. There it is. Okay. I'll play around with some of these values while we reset. So what are we thinking? Negative to bring it over. The Y needs to go up.
Lines of code, unfriendly maze. In the depths, lost for days. Spirits crush, trials fail. Hope slips down an endless trail.
Oh, that didn't move it very much, did it?
Whispers echoes through the hall. Breaks through chaos.
Takes a sweet time reloading. If we like disabled every mod except for this one, it would reload super fast. But I don't want to click 200 buttons. Okay, so that moved it down. Oh, that got us somewhere. We're getting closer. I still think this needs to go up more, like 500, 600, 600, maybe. This needs to be more. We're getting closer. What's this? 650? Oh, that is the center, isn't it? What about this though? So wait, negative 650 is the center of... That's the center isn't centered. Okay, this is what we need to bring up then. Oh, it's almost there. I think we need to go over a little bit. It's not fully centered, but it's getting close. Needs to go over to the left a bit more, a little bit higher in the negatives, maybe 700. Maybe 700-ish. That's perfect. 700. Bring it down a couple pixels. Bring it down a couple pixels. Couple. Like 25 maybe. Or is it fine there?
Sunrise in the morning, another day ahead. Got my coffee baking, my eyes are feeling lit. Stack of mods waiting, fights to be set. Feeling like I'm chasing a dream I haven't met.
That didn't go over far enough. That's gonna be a lot more than...
Swap another file. Every single change gonna take a while. Watch the bar creeping, praying it don't freeze. Oh, the loading screen blues bring me to my knees. Waiting on the world to
I recommend joining Shadow's Discord server.
Modpack dreams within, but the time ain't fair. I was taking slow, patience wearing thin. Frustrations gonna
Oh, we're close. Almost.
tweaking every option, trying to make it right. Working through the day, working through the night. Feels like forever, a journey with no end. Holding on to hope like an old stubborn friend. Memories of fighting, computers feeling strange.
I think that's a good question.
It's worth all this mental pain.
That's close.
Drags, hours slowly burn, hoping that the payoff's the lessons that I learned. Waiting on the world to spin, waiting on a prayer. My pack dreams within, but the time ain't
Oh,
fair. I was taking slow, patience wearing thin. Frustration's gonna blow, dive right back in.
what do I think about the Trump shooter? He's dead. What does it matter?
Waiting on the world to spin on a prayer.
All right, let's switch it over here.
But the time ain't fair. Hours ticking slow, patience wearing thin.
There ain't no reason to think about the dead. All right, let's see. I would say a couple more over, right? Couple cents over. Like, it's like 40. Oh man, 940. I think that's like 40 pixels in there. I'm gonna be OCD about it. How's Neocraft? We have not played Neocraft since we started this pack dev. Will you create KubeJS items? I don't know about KubeJS. Sorry, yeah, I think you meant NeoTech. Not Neocraft.
Sunrise in the morning, another day ahead.
Ooh, I think that's perfect. I think we're there. I think we're there.
Eyes are feeling lit. Stack of mods waiting. Come facts to be said. Feeling like I'm chasing.
Thankfully, the background image we can change to whatever we want.
haven't met. Tweak another log, swap another file. Every single change gonna take a while. Watch the bar creep, praying it don't freeze. Oh, the loading screen blues bring me to my knees. Waiting on the world to spin, waiting on a prayer.
Yep, that looks good.
Modpack dreams within, but the time ain't fair. Hours ticking slow, patience wear thin. Frustration's gonna blow, dive right back in. Tweaking every option, try to make it right. Working through the day.
All right, let's see if we can find some more. Oh, that song, by the way, that you requested. Here it is. Disabled Dreams. Which was a sad song about the pack menu button not being disabled.
pressing gates would open wide. Now it leaves me stuck inside. Nothing changes, it stays the same. Locked away in a silent game. Try again, but still it's void. Without you, I feel destroyed.
How many pieces of bread have you eaten in your life? That is a weird question to ask. Not enough. Why do these stack to 16? Is it going to be a skyblock? No. No. Also, we changed the number of blocks for these, right? That's correct. Iron, deep slate. Clay was switched. Cobblestone. Diamond was the ×2. Amethyst was the ×4. And then emerald or ender. Okay, that's all set. That's correct. That's correct. I think we're good. Are those plushies? Yes, those are plushies. Very expensive plushies. How do you automate calcite? EMC.
I see the path, but it's out of reach. Disabled dreams can't find my seat.
They all have EMC.
Tap, 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 but nothing moves. Locked away, my only muse. Grayed out hopes on the screen. Tried so hard to touch the key. Click and click won't let me through. Frustration grows, oh what to do.
This could have a very complex hitbox.
Hopes, no signs to say. Disabled dreams, where did you go? In this menu I feel alone.
So is there going to be a different automations before the blocks? This is literally the pack right here. You're looking at it, the L. This is the starter items. You have to go through a lot of the pack. This is like basically, so the idea, this is the base. This is like, I have adventured, I have played Minecraft, I have beaten Minecraft. You can do whatever you want in that time period to do this, to get all of these items. Then you go, okay, I want to get to in-game. Well, in-game is going to make sure that you have mastered these mods. And it is going to go, okay, well, now you need to do the combinations. Make sure you have all the infrastructure up for power, for everything as you progress through, which is going to ultimately lead you to a lot of EMC. If you just want to do this first one, you'll start to generate multiple EMC just from having that automation. But if you want to generate even more EMC, you just take this item and you add it to this automation. Keep looping that. Right? These have EMC values. Once you've done them, you don't have to do them again. Then you just keep looping. Looping, 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 looping. You have to go through the entirety of Chaos. Thankfully, I did add Chaos Shard EMC values. So they're there. So once you beat the dragon once, you'll have Chaos. And that's going to be the loop. Now I've got to make quests. What would I call this? Actually, what is going to be like the final star that I generate? Are you going to add designs in the quest? Are you meaning make the quest fancy? I need to first of all, like, get these things in, and then I'll worry about the way they look later. It's a quests are hard. You're about to see how hard quests are. It's not some like super easy to do thing. Archium, Fading Star. Okay, so let's break this down into sections. So we'll have adventure. Adventure bound. And then we'll have I wish you luck and make it in the quest. Oh my god, I'm gonna need it. So yeah, the meat. Maybe I should break it down into each category. I don't know. It feels like that's not going to be a good idea. So this will be adventure. Let the EMC begin. Adventure bound EMC mecha. EMC Empire. This quest line will have a ton of stuff. We can name it Fading EMC. Fading Matter. Fading away. EMC Empire. I like EMC something. Like this is where we build EMC. And then we go into the next chapter of Fading Matter, which will be the creative items. Those blocks made with KubeJS? Yes. With the help of Shift, who made the models. We made the textures, Shift made the models, which is nuts. So good. How did you get it to say Chosen instead of KubeJS? Wherever you make your blocks or items, you just need to put platform KubeJS, and then change it to Chosen, which I'm going to change it to Architectium. Something like that later. Okay, so we got feeling creative. So Adventure Bound, EMC Empire, EMC duping, EMC automation, EMC automation. Final star. I'm just going to call it final star. Fading star. Final star. Something like that. Love to see you here after you had dinner. I have not eaten, yeah. EMC gains. Which will be, we'll have Adventure Bound. Final star. Feeling creative. EMC gambling. It'll be EMC automation. This makes it happy, by the way. So, Adventure Bound. This is a pretty large chapter, but I'm essentially going to have each of these plushies in the quest. So that is 9, 10 item blocks. Good God. By the way, this has been sitting here this whole time. That doesn't generate right. We may remove this mod. That's wild. Webcam desync. I have webcam desync. Hopefully not. Okay. I think I can actually switch to my inventory. I should probably be doing this. Edit. Title, I got item. B. Okay, so that is the list. Okay. Edit. Pig. Edit. No. This is edit. Something's wrong with the webcam? Looks fine on my end. The desync. Maybe refresh the stream and that'll probably fix it. It's probably on like your end. The stream can do that from time to time. That's all of them in the right order, right? Yeah. I think we're able to link these. All right, so this goes into EMC automation, which we're going to need. All right. I know, I've completed it. Be that. Okay. Fading star. And by the way, I want to have like expanded things showing like the ingredients for these. Definitely worth having, and I want to set that up, but that's going to be something I do later. And I'll be working on these tonight, I think. More. Okay, there's that. I want to display this in the best way possible in the quest book. We should be able to do multiple items. Edit. Oh, I think we have to build the multiple items, right? I'm just gonna say tiny. Save TNT. Count would be how many of that item is required for the quest. All right, so this will be the shard, and then we need deployer, spout, emerald, and then shards. Six of them. And then you also need... can we set fluids? It doesn't have a display for the fluid though. I can use a tank maybe filled with it. Maybe it does exist. Hold on, let me try this again. There is no bucket of it. This would also be like an input required. Check mark. Oh, there is a hyper experience. But this requires us... Does it show up in the list? Maybe I don't need to do this. I just need to be saying, hey, like this I don't need. This I do need actually. Fading matter. This is actually a process. This is the process for it. When'd you get back? An hour and 30 minutes ago. Like 5 minutes after my stream dropped, after the power went out. Where's the space mod in this, or the non-vanilla dimension? We have RF Tools dimensions. Unlimited dimensions. As many dimensions as you would ever want is in here. Okay. That also means this is a processing recipe. Right. That, fading matter, the final star. These are the processes that take place in between. Here's the creative. So you decided to take out the Bumble Zone. No, the Bumble Zone's in here. You have to go through the Bumble Zone for the plushie bee. We're speed running this baby. All right, so yeah, like that create, and go over here. All right, do I have enough to do a shape like this? Okay, so I have a interesting number of items here. You missing one for the perfect square. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I am missing one. I'll worry about it later though. Oh, this is the creative item. Ha! Perfect. And this, so this is the EMC gains chapter. I think I can utilize Chosen's modded adventure. I don't know. Task screen configurator. Sneak right click on a task screen. Oh, that's, oh, interesting. All right, I'll put these back. These are how I'm building the quests. It just made this whole workflow just made this a whole lot simpler. Putting it in barrels and stuff to me made it feel a bit better than the last time I made a pack. Okay, I need... Yeah, less time spent looking for items streamlined the workflow, yeah. To me, it definitely did. Still got some things to do. Like, I need a custom item for the compressed sheet. That I might worry about later. Okay. Custom items for create assembly. And those items, that item will get hidden from JEI. because it's only used in this operation. Anything else? This is like a base foundation. I feel like all of these items for the B and all of the items for this and this and this and this and this, all of this stuff will have its own like chapter. Like, this is definitely gonna need its own chapter. These foods. Or maybe I just need to make it branch off from here. I like the idea of them being next to each other. Please release the mod pack. I need more games to play. It's not ready yet. Storage. No, this would be called like storage pipes. It doesn't need its own chapter. Maybe it does. Master of... No. So, you need a magic introduction chapter, probably. Magic. Tech. Mobs. For mobs. Industrial chapter, tech, magic, decoration. Do Master Chef. I'll just have to go in and just add everything that's available in this pack. Pipes, storage, magic, tech. Am I able to move these? Move, yeah, okay. So, good God. All right. Well, with that, I am going to have to end today's stream. I know it was a little bit back and forth, but I do appreciate you guys. I'll get more of the quest done tonight. I thank you guys so much, by the way, for hanging out. We will probably be back tomorrow, because it's going to be a continuous grind until we beat this. Typically, I would not stream. Well, typically we stream on Monday, and I wouldn't have streamed all weekend. But I want to get this done. We're like on the edge of having a almost like ready to publish Modpack. So thank you all so much for hanging out today. I know we had a little bit of a hiccup, but we got through that. Unfortunately, it splits my VODs up. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that for the videos and stuff. Probably have to find some way to stitch the videos together. But I do appreciate it, guys. I will see you in the next stream. Let me find somebody to raid before we head out. And yeah, it's been fun. I hope you guys had fun today. Who do we get to raid? There's Darkfan, Princess Lizzie. We can raid Lizzie, who's on a break. That's funny. All right, I thank you guys so much. I will see you in the next one. This time I have my bot ready. Links, by the way, you can find them there. Also, let them know where you came from. Copy and paste that into their chat. Chosen's crew has chosen you. And I will see you guys on the flip side. I'll see you guys back tomorrow. We're going to be more pack deving, more quest making madness. Because I'm sure we're going to be working on quests for a day. A bit. Like, especially if we want to do, like, custom textures and stuff underneath things and make things look nice and so on and so forth. Anyways, I'm not a professional at that, but we'll get there. All right. I appreciate it, guys. I'll see you. Thanks so much for watching. Bye, guys.